Oh, yeah.
It's working.
Streaming.
Streaming. Yeah.
Streaming. It's working, I think.
I guess I could check. Huh.
Oh yeah, I suppose you could totally just set up. Oh, I did get an ad on YouTube.
Yeah, it is work. I hear it. So
Yeah, definitely working. All right. Hey, chat. Hey, what's up, Delender? Hey, what's up, Gaming, DX Gaming? Hey, what's up, Super Dilly Pickle? Hey, what's up, Manuel? Hey, what's up, Goobert? Hello, everyone.
hello, chat.
Hey, chat. Guess what? I have a friend. It's Eli.
Hello.
You guys know Eli. He played Havoc of the Tainted Throne.
I did.
I recall that he really liked it.
I
Um,
I won,
that
and
it was like one of his favorite games of all
it's
time.
that's so true. Actually, and now that you mention it, my memory must have been wrong.
Yeah, I recall that you really enjoyed a lot of the game mechanics.
Yeah. Yeah.
I still need to make a review on that. I need to like review
And what
that
is your
game.
review gonna say? It's a masterpiece that is unmatched.
I would say I think the summary of my review would be it's a very silly game that you can play once and never again.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's fair.
It's a very silly game. Uh, how are y'all today? Thanks for asking, Mobile Matthew. I was honestly feeling a little bit sick earlier, and I was worried that like I'm not going to be able to do stream. But then I burped, and then I felt better. So I think everything's fine. How are you doing, Eli?
I'm doing pretty good. I had to. Currently sewing, and so I had to go buy some. I bought some buttons and some like paper to make some patterns on, but it's going well now.
That is so cool. You're so talented.
Thank you. Yeah. So while talking on stream, I will just be making my own thing.
So if you like wince in pain at any point, I'll just
Yeah. Then the,
assume
the
yeah.
needle's gone just completely straight through my hand. Obviously.
That's awesome. Okay, chat. So yeah, the thumbnail for starting the stream may have lied, but the current screen does not lie, right?
It
So
shows. Yeah.
yeah, I
The
got
the, the colors.
these are the colors. Woo hoo 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 hoo. Yeah, we're gonna try and fix these color blindness symbols today. And also other stuff as well, but we're starting with the color blindness slash color symbols. For those of you that are out of the loop, um, I made the most recent Uno Amalgam video, and uh, I asked for feedback. That was something that I did. The people weren't just like giving unasked for feedback, but I asked for feedback, and y'all did not disappoint. There were clearly some things that needed to be improved with the card art in general. So here we are. That's what this stream is going to be, and I'm just going to stream however long I feel like streaming. Probably gonna play video games with people later, and that's probably when I'll dip. Unless maybe I could continue the stream into gaming. That'd be kind of silly. I don't know. Um, but yeah, I'm just going to try and address as many points as possible about the card art. Um, and try and improve them to the best of my ability, based on the feedback that I received both in the comments and over Discord. Um, and Eli will also be here. And guess
Yeah,
what? He's colorblind.
I am colorblind, so I get to be the eyes for some, at least some of it. Yeah,
Yeah,
some of the
it
fixes.
his input will be quite helpful. DJ Gamma, thank you for the $10. Rockin' Stone, Rockin' Stone. I haven't even
Rockin' Stone.
I haven't even played I haven't even played that game, even though I know that I would like it
I've
because
played it, and it is good.
Deep Rock Galactic, you like it?
I do. I like it a lot. Yeah,
I
I'd
have
play
been
it.
told that as someone who enjoys Lego Power Miners 2009, that I would really enjoy Deep Rock Galactic.
That I probably, yeah. I don't know. I can't say I know much about Lyco power miners, but
Well, I could talk about that for the entire stream, but I think that might be a little off topic.
I'm
Eli, are you red green colorblind?
yeah, and I'm color deficient, so I'm not like it's not like I can't see red and green, but like I just like have a hard time telling like red green shades
Yeah,
from like so.
that's yeah, that's helpful. That's
Mhm.
genuinely helpful when we are trying to make these colorblindness symbols more clear. And to be fair, chat, in all fairness, I did like ask my friends before I published the video about the color blindness symbols, and like I didn't hear any complaints from them, including Eli. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I think so like my in my opinion, like I think the one of the things is that like some at least for me a colorblind, like some of the symbols I can't really it's hard to see what they are, but I can distinguish them really easily.
mm-hmm.
And distinguish them at a glance. Like the moon kind of fades away, but because it's got like the dark curve and there's nothing else that has that dark curve in the bottom right, it's really easy to distinguish from anything else.
Yes. And that was like my intention when I was making the symbols, is to have the shapes be so distinguishable that like you can tell them apart regardless of if you are colorblind or not. But it's clear that a lot of people um, have a hard time distinguishing what the shapes actually are, or at
Yeah,
least some of them.
I would agree with that,
Yeah,
but I just didn't think that was like actually important. I thought the being able to distinguish them apart from each other was like the important part.
I do think that being able to distinguish the symbols from each other, like having them be different enough that you can tell them apart, is the most important part of like accessibility symbols, and just these symbols in general. But you know, I think I would also prefer to maybe have people tell what
Okay,
they
what
are.
we yeah.
So that's kind of what the first part of this stream is going to be about. Before I even touch the color blindness symbols, though, I do just want to. I'm going to put a sample of all of the colors into like a row just right next to each other. Oh, hello! Someone else has joined the Discord. Oh, and Robin is muted, of course. Hi, Robin.
Hi,
Hi, Robin. How are you
Hello.
doing? Welcome to the
I'm
stream.
alright. Hi, stream. Oh my god.
Chat, everyone say hi to Robin.
Okay, chat. Everyone say hi to Luke.
No, don't wait. No, say hi to Robin first, and then say hi to me later.
Yeah, yeah, sure. You know, what, actually, you can do it in any order you guys want to. Don't let Luke tell you what to do. That's not cool.
Chat, listen to me.
Listen.
It is my stream. All right, everyone is saying hello, Robin. Thank you guys for saying hi to Robin.
Yay!
Very important.
Thank you, stream.
You don't hear my sewing machine, right? Just making sure.
I can't hear it. Chat, can you
Okay,
hear?
good.
Can you hear
Good.
Eli's sewing machine?
I would hate to like just interrupt the stream with just my random noise.
No, that'd be great. It'd be like what's it? I don't know, like brown noise or like white noise, green noise, whatever it is, like that people sleep to or whatever.
White noise.
Is it white noise? Is that what it's
Yeah,
called? Yeah, 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 yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. And I don't think it's actually that would be this would be white noise. I think it would just
Oh
be
my
bad.
god.
Galigia, thank you for the
Yeah, yeah.
$5 and
Is that how you say it? I thought it
I,
was like Galagia.
Galigia. Either way,
Yeah.
I said Galigia in because they donated before. Actually, they donated very recently, so I said their name like that. But I don't know how it's pronounced. Haha.
No, no. Someone said in the chat, sorry if this has been answered, but will there be an option for the European market or will it cost a kidney to ship from the States?
Okay, so this is a question that I get a lot, actually. Um,
I assumed.
yeah, I do get this question a lot. So here's the thing with international shipping. I do want to be able to ship Chemicards to most places, right? Um, there will be some countries that I won't be able to ship to for what I feel like are obvious reasons that I'm not going to get into. But like most major countries, I'll be able to ship Chemicards to. And my plan is to simply um, make the game and box and stuff as small as possible so that shipping costs overseas are as cheap as they can possibly be. I have experience with international shipping, and it can get very spendy, but I was shipping like really big and heavy objects. So, like, that ended up costing like seriously hundreds of dollars in some cases. And obviously, every country will be different, but my hope is that with the really small box and like the relatively lightweight of the package in comparison to like people that are, you know, shipping actual heavy things, that the international shipping won't be that bad, but it is unavoidable. I cannot avoid international shipping fees. So I'm sorry if, like, to your country, it's like an absurd price, but I can't control that. Most of Europe should be fine. In my experience, Europe is fine. So if you're in Europe, I think you're okay. Um, South America is a little bit all over the place. Australia, I'm very sorry, but Australia is one of the most expensive places to ship to from the US. Um, so I'm really sorry to all the Aussies. Canada is going to be pretty cheap, yes. Canada and Mexico are probably the two cheapest countries to ship to besides the US for obvious reasons. Um, I've never had to ship to some countries, so I don't know how every country will operate. The places like Greenland, Iceland, um, like a lot of Asia. I think I've maybe shipped one thing to India before, and it was okay ish. Middle East, I really don't know. I don't think I've received any orders in my previous experience from the Middle East, so I don't know for sure about that one. Russia should be okay, but yeah, there's a lot of vagueness. There's a lot of like variation in like what the what the prices will be for international shipping. I hope that answers your question. Okay, chat. Behold, I have put the 10 colors in a row, right? So these are the 10 colors. And this is like the primary version of of them. So like this is like not the shaded parts, like not the highlights or the shadows of the colors. These are just the colors in their base form. Okay? Now the first question, and this is really important, do you think that these colors are like those of you that aren't colorblind, do you think that these colors represent the colors that they are meant to represent well? Um just for an example, like white is not quite white. Like if you look in the little bottom corner here, you can see that it's not quite all the way white. Um, like, but it's still very like differentiated from gray. Gray is like about halfway, like just under halfway down when it comes to like how dark it is. I have been told in the comments, and I don't know if this is entirely true because it wasn't a very common thing, that pink and purple are a little bit too similar. But I mean,
Oh.
looking at this, I don't know. So I'm kind of asking what you guys think. Wait, Robin, were
As a
you?
color,
Oh yeah,
oh,
Eli.
as a colorblind person, the pink and purple are definitely the most similar.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I
It's hard to have gradients in there. Like pink and purple are similar, and like I could see orange and brown being a little similar, but that's probably not an issue. I don't know.
I
I'm
didn't
not a
I
color
didn't get
expert.
any comments about the differentiation between orange and brown, which was actually the thing that I was worried the most about. Because people were saying like, oh, brown is just dark orange, which is like mostly true, but I didn't get any comments about that at all actually. But yeah, let's see what chat is saying here. Pink needs to be a little brighter.
Someone
um
said yellow and green look similar.
DJ Gamma, thank you for the $5. Completely perfect colors look uncanny. So what you did looks great. um,
Something to keep in mind is that the colors will change slightly when they're printed, as well.
this is true. The
Um,
the company that I
usually just
use. What were you? Yeah. What?
usually just saturates them like a little bit, right?
No, not quite. It usually
Okay.
just hue shifts things a little bit,
Uh,
in my experience. I've had pinks turn into magentas, which is why I kind of leaned a little bit into the magenta of this pink when I chose it for its color. And then I had the
You're
highlight
expecting it to change.
be a little more pink. What was that, Robin?
You're expecting it to shift to like a more purple color.
Yeah, like pink is the color that's most prone to hue shifting in color printing, in my experience. So, like, for example, when I printed Chemicards, the Fool is like a very like bright magenta color in my actual digital artwork. Like, you can look at that on the YouTube channel. Like, you can see it. But when I printed the card, like, it went more purple and it shifted a little bit darker, and because of that. So that's something that I try to account for a little bit, but maybe it is best to overcompensate by making the pink even brighter than this. Just to compensate for that. There's a lot of like little things that happen with colors when you print them as well, but like it's not bad. Like it's not noticeable really unless you're really looking and you have the digital artwork right in front of you to compare.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you get like a test sheet or something after it's printed? Like, can you
I
get like a sample before you just order a bunch of shit?
Yeah, I can. But that's a pretty late step. And this would be a really easy fix. Like in the late game, I could just like replace all colors with a brighter color if I needed to. Um, so like yeah, I can get a test print, but that's a pretty late step when it comes to making a pretty prototype stuff like that. Um, so Also, we got to keep in mind that colors can vary a little bit screen to screen. Yeah, that's true. So those of you watching, you might have different color settings and stuff on your screens. A lot of people are saying like pastel pink in the chat, or or hot pink, pastel pink. I feel like the yellow could be a bit brighter. It seems a bit dark. I heard that one in the comments too. I heard that um, that yellow might be a little bit too dark. So first, let's mess with this pink a little bit. So the pink is currently right here, right in this little area. So I'm thinking if I bring it up to maybe boink, and then I place it. I'll place it right next to it. I mean, that's pretty similar to the highlight color, honestly. Like a visible difference for sure. Let's see. What if I went for a bit more? I don't want to go too far this way because like getting too saturated might like make the color shift weirder. Oops. But what if I did? What if I did this? Oh.
Someone said something about using like a palette checker or something. I forget. I don't know where the comment went. Recommended like a specific service. I didn't see it.
I believe I think there was some people in the Discord that palette checked or like that were recommending color blindness palette checkers. Like the thing about colorblind like okay, so the thing about the color blindness palette checking, right, is like people who don't have color blindness, I still want them to be able to see the color and identify it as the color, right? So I don't like want to change it too much just to like 100% listen to the color blindness palette checker because that may like stray the color palette too much.
I think that they meant like one in general because I can see that the colors are already like different. Like the saturation of the yellow is a lot different than like the saturation of some of the other colors. It seems like I don't know, like that pink is getting brighter while everything else is also just staying that same. Like saturation.
Well, now we can like okay. So what? Like first of all, what does chat think of this? Think of this pink. I want to know it because like we can change all of the colors to match the saturation level if we have to, or like the brightness level. What like whatever it is. Like we're just experimenting right now. I see a lot of much better.
Yeah, people are saying a lot of different things.
I see second is best. Pink 3 is good.
I literally can't tell. I didn't know there was a difference between 2 and 3.
There is a slight difference. I can see it.
There is a slight
people are saying that they want it more like pale, and then other people are saying they want more red in it. And like they want it more saturated, other people want less.
I see. Well, let's try making okay, wait. So chat, out of these 3, just type in a number. Like vote like what's your favorite out of these 3 and then we'll take a sample of the one that's the most favorite and we'll go from there. If that makes sense. So like if you type 1, 2 or 3 or pink 1, 2, 3 pink 2 and 3, pink 3, pink 3.
You could make the purple like a deeper, darker purple also.
Mm-hmm.
That might help.
It
closer to like a black or something.
It very well could, yeah.
But I do like the 2 or 3. I have no preference on either of them.
I see a lot of. I think 3 might have the majority. I see a lot of 2s as well, but like they are very similar.
It's slightly like 2 more than 3, even though they're very similar.
Yeah.
I think 2 is in my opinion.
2 might have.
Chat loves me, so they agree.
Oh, I can make a poll. Yeah, what am I thinking?
I didn't know that there was polls in this.
I can start a poll. Okay. Pink? I'm making a poll, chat.
I was thinking darker purple might be close to blue, but I don't know. I feel like the blue is light enough where if you make the purple dark enough, it'll be easy to tell the difference.
Yeah, we'll look at purple next. That's for sure. Because like
actually, so like I think in my opinion, if you make the purple darker, I will have a harder time telling the difference between
like
there's but the blue can go much lighter. You could make that blue like light and it would not it's not getting closer to anything else.
That's true. Yeah. So like are you suggesting Eli like keep purple similar but then make blue lighter? to differentiate them.
Or if you want to make purple darker and more like more of a like vibrant purple, then make the blue lighter to compensate to make them.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
I don't even know if you want to do that. I think
I don't know. We're all just spitballing.
Yeah, we're
But
yeah.
if you were to change purple, I'd say change blue.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so 3 is dominant in the polls. So
Damn.
I'm going to take 3, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to shift it a little bit more towards red in the color spectrum. That's the first thing that I'll do here. So I'm just gonna pull this down a little bit, and already there's a pretty drastic difference there, I think. So
I think people want you to raise the volume. I'm not sure. I've seen 2 people say it now that
Oh,
were by it.
like voice volume is
I think so.
is either me or them loud. Which one of us is quiet, I guess.
Politics, if they were good. If they were good.
Politics, if they were good. Oh, all of us are quiet?
Well, then you could. Then that might just be on your end.
The other people.
They have names.
Yeah, you just gotta turn up Discord, I think.
I'll turn up the volume of my desktop a little bit. I
think that. People like 4.
Are people a big fan of 4?
I see 4 being spammed a lot in the chat.
Okay. I see.
443 444
Wow. Pink 4 for mayor.
A pink 4 for mayor. I agree. That pink 4 has something unique about her.
Okay, chat, before we get hyped over pink 4, because
I don't know if we need another poll. This seems unanimous.
No. Listen, chat also suggested that I make it paler. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take pink 3 again, and I'm just going to turn down its saturation by pulling it this way. So it's like a pastel. This is like a pastel type pink here.
I misread that as people are big fans of lore. Some people are, and that's okay.
All right, chat. I'm going to start another poll, okay? Now, your choices are pink 4 and pink 5. And this is probably the difference maker here. So I'm starting the poll now.
That's so tough. That's a hard... Because the first one, 4 is like fuchsia or whatever. And the last one is like pale. It's still not even as pale as I would do it, but I think it is a lot.
You would go even paler than that?
If I'm making a pale pink, I'm making a pale baby pink.
I see. So, but like, which one do you think is more pink?
It's hard to say. I don't know if I have an opinion anymore. There are just so many good pinks.
It appears that 4 is at 69% of the vote. Nice.
Really? I thought you guys were going crazy over the pale pink.
Make pink 4 pale. All right. Okay. All right. I hear you guys, chat.
I see what's happening.
Like,
5 is dead. Someone said
5 is dead.
It feels like magenta.
So, all right, I'm ending the poll.
Like magenta.
I'm gonna take pink 4, and I'm going to
Mix
make
4 and 1. Someone said
mix 4 and 1.
That sounds
interesting. Maybe less saturated 4. 5 is real pale. 4 is good. Not as pale, someone said.
Alright, I'm gonna just turn down... I'm gonna make pink 4 just a little bit more pale and see what happens.
Have you tried applying a grayscale filter to check for contrast?
Someone in the...
5 is the L plus ratio.
someone in the Discord definitely did do a grayscale thing, and like for the original symbols, it worked moderately well. Honestly, like, all right, chat.
They said mix 4 and 7.
Okay, so um, uh,
Someone said volume is still really low.
really, like just in general. I mean, turn your volume up, I guess, because like my mic input is at max. Like my mic input is genuinely at max, so it can't go any louder.
I have no idea.
Anything
People are
but
voting
five.
already.
I saw that.
I like 5 though. 5 is sweet. I do like 6 though. I think 6 is probably the best one. Someone said pull with 5 question marks.
All right, Chad. Let me see what I can do about this volume. I didn't realize it was such an issue.
Oh my god. Hide the true tree. Try. Or is it tree? Because if a tree is your icon. No. I said hiding though. It's so cool.
Okay, Chad. I changed a setting. How is it?
You're
I like.
oh,
I suppose I should be talking just so that people understand understand what talking is like.
I think you sound great. Low volume is a staple of Luke's streams.
Oh, they say much better. Much better, much better. Much better.
He donated $5
whoa.
to say that 5 is cringe. And DJ Gamma.
Oh, DJ Gamma, thank you. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. It's louder than the advert music now, so that's a good benchmark. Now the others are quieter. All right, I'm raising the volume of
Yeah.
the other
Yippee.
the other bozos.
Hey.
Bozos. They didn't
Yeah.
call us
Whoa.
bozos. Maybe I
My
should hang out with chat instead. They
my
seem like me a
personal
lot more.
peanut gallery. I have gathered them here. No, you guys are my panel of experts, actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
There isn't even 8. There's no 8.
There's no 8. Why are people voting for 8?
They know that when you get to 8, it will be better than anything else.
So okay, I'm not seeing a lot of volume complaints anymore. If the volume is weird again, it's just complain about it.
Yeah.
Complain about it, I guess. Otherwise, we will continue with this. If it's too loud now, now you have to turn your device down. It's that simple. Okay. I'm going back to
Hit
the
15 is where it's at. Negative 27, 100, 9.75, 8.
So chat, okay, do I need to make another poll between 4, 5 and 6?
Pink pie looks wonderful. You're so true. Pink 61, 17.
Poll between 4 and
678
6.
for the win.
All right, I'm making a poll between 4 and 6 as per your request. Pink 4?
Yeah, I think those were the 2 contenders, right? I think 6 is my favorite.
Pink 4 or pink 6? I feel like I'm an eye doctor. 1 or 2? 3 or 4?
It's looking pretty good for 6 right now.
5
Yeah, pink 6 sweep.
Or 6. Bless you.
It was a cough, but thank you.
Oh, it really sounded like a sneeze on my end.
Damn.
Pink Nation, rise up. Oh, wow.
What about 7?
Can I
think
see
the
4
idea-
again? Okay, all right. 4 or 6. 4. All right, I think it's pretty decisive that pink 6 is the best pink, or the fan favorite pink. So
If pink is so good, why is there no pink 8?
so chat, so just to like compare, right? Just to compare pink 1 and pink 6 right next to each other, I'm going to put them side by side. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, pink 1 was very magenta, huh?
Yeah. Well, everything was just desaturated. You're just upping the saturation. If you do that for like all of them, it'll definitely look a lot different.
Yeah. Pink 9.75 is the best. I love how that's the example of like a random number.
Yeah, I saw 9.75 in there a couple times. I think I'm a 9.75 fan.
9.75 is the only partial number present in Chemicards as we speak. Love that trivia. Ashley, thank you for the $5. What about red 5?
Red is so far. We're not even close to red.
I mean, I don't know if we may not touch every color. I don't know. So, okay. Now that pink 6 has been like chosen. Pink 6 is the chosen one, right? I'm going to put pink in the slot that the old I just I just deleted it. I'm gonna put it in the slot where pink 1 originally was, so that we can compare it with the line, and then we can take the next change from there. Oops. I'm so not used to using a mouse. Oh my gosh. I'm so not used to using a mouse with Piskel. I'm gonna be real.
What do you usually use?
I usually use a trackpad.
Oh, that feels harder.
Why?
Listen, I grew up without a mouse, okay?
Why?
I see.
I don't listen. I just got this computer mere months ago, okay? I've been living off of an Apple MacBook for the past 6 or 7 years. And only now have I had access to mouse, okay?
But even with the MacBook, you can just plug in a mouse.
Listen, I had a mouse. I had a mouse at one point, and then I just stopped using it because I was sick of plugging it in with the chip all the time. And I listen.
Why do you unplug it?
Because when I had it in my school backpack, it was like threatening to like break itself because it would stick out of the computer, and I'd throw my like thing in my backpack, and then it was like, oh no, what if the thing breaks? I'm sorry, everyone. Everyone's saying ew in chat. Listen, I've moved on. I have a mouse now.
I was gonna say before, do you not have Ace Break or something, or do you just prefer Piskel?
I prefer Piskel. I like it.
I hadn't even heard about it until recently.
I've been like using it my entire life, so I just prefer it. Also, yeah, I don't have a drawing tablet either, chat.
Okay. I have a drawing tablet I'm not using. You can use it.
No, I don't want to use it. I have a mouse now. Listen, I have a mouse.
You're already learning one new piece of technology.
My brain will be overloaded if you give me a like drawing tablet, Eli. I'm sorry. Okay, chat. we are super off topic. We need to make progress of some variety. So we did pink. Now, taking a look at all 10 colors lined up like this. Now, what do we think of the 10 colors? And if any, should any of these base colors, these aren't the shaded colors, should any of these colors be changed in some way? I see blue.
I think we were talking about blue before.
Yeah, we were mentioning blue before. Help blue.
Help blue.
Yellow
So, like, blue,
should be
one of the
changed.
issues with blue is that if you try to go any darker on blue, it's just like not gonna show up.
We were
This-
talking about going lighter on it, right?
This is true, yeah. We
Yeah.
we did mention going lighter on blue. Perhaps a more primary blue would be the way to
Yeah.
go with blue.
Because like that's like a good color for a shade, but you need it if you want to have shades for that color, you need to get it lighter.
Okay, so I think
Which
blue
one
and
do you like
yellow are
then?
the main culprits. So let's start with blue. All right, chat. Let's start with
I
blue.
love yellow. I'm glad you guys appreciate a good yellow. Yellow and red are my favorite colors. I also appreciate a good green.
Okay,
Yellow
chat.
need assistance.
So I'm going to try and make this blue as like primary blue as possible first. Okay. Like the bluest blue that I could possibly know, and I think it's probably like right about here. So that is
I'm
like
interested in your definitive opinion of what blue should be.
this is what I think of when I think of blue. I know that some people think of something darker and some people think of something lighter, but when I think of blue, blue 2 is what I think of. So, like,
Wow, you know what? I think you're right. I think that is the perfect blue.
thank you, thank you. This is a very saturated blue, though. Now, yeah, look at this. People are no, too
I
blue.
was gonna say it's like painful to look at almost.
Too
I
much.
think you gotta desaturate it a little bit.
Hyperlink blue. All right, chat. Blue 3 is going to be desaturated prime blue.
I need blue 40.
Okay.
Someone said 3 already. 3 isn't even on the screen.
I put 3 on the screen. 3 is here. Okay. My eyes. I imagine the SpongeBob, guy in the theater. My eyes.
I do think 3 is better.
No. Yuck. No. People-
Maybe make it a little bit like lighter.
People
or
are
something.
saying, yeah. Should I desaturate it more?
Make it cyan, someone said.
I'm not making it cyan, chat. I've talked about cyan for too much of my life. I'm telling you right now, cyan is not making it into this game, no matter how much you guys beg in this. 300 people are watching? Holy crap.
Oh wow.
Right. Like why? So
Should
you
have
talked
gone
about
crazy
cyan.
over colors.
Eli,
Why?
please don't. Please, Eli, we don't need we don't need the cyan conversation again. We don't need it. No, in all seriousness, cyan is not happening. Cyan is not going to be a color for real.
Someone said azure. Someone said sky blue.
What the heck does azure look like? I'm gonna Google azure.
I don't know, but it's the name of a cool video game. Gunvolt.
Okay. I see, I see it. It's like darker, a little bit more saturated sky blue. That's what azure is. That's what people are talking about, it seems. So I'll try and
YouTube blue, Twitter bird blue,
Twitter bird blue,
Hopper 2 sulfate blue.
Miku blue. That's just light blue. or like a
Isn't
cyan
it
light
just like
blue.
Pokemon?
So like this color here, that's 069AF3. That's pure azure 069AF3. I'm gonna just type that in straight up. Zero no, not O, 069AF3 bonk. So this is what azure looks like, chat. I'm placing it on the column. Here we go. So now we have 4 different, very different blues.
Is the full stream just gonna be voting for colors?
I mean, at this point it might be, but I hope not.
343 people.
That is wild. It's Walmart blue. People are spamming for. Yes, that. Yeah. Azure, but darker. I've seen a couple of those. I'm going to make Azure darker, chat. And we'll make that blue 5 and see what people say about that. Maybe like here. Let's try that.
Some people are like hard 2 believers.
Even though there was so much backlash with last time.
Like after the initial backlash, I just keep seeing 2. Someone is like, better than 3, worse than 2. I'm like, oh my god.
So I made Azure darker, and now that's blue 5. Yeah, so these are very different. These are all very different blues. Gonna be real.
Yeah, they're not really building off of each other.
No, they're not.
I think 4 is where my heart lies.
With
Everyone
like
with
this
me.
like azure color with it like, or no, like
Yeah.
light azure or whatever.
I mean, if anything, make it paler or something, but that I think it's fine.
Robin, you may be trying to pastel just everything.
Listen,
you were all about like the light pink earlier, and now you're like, make it even lighter, make this blue, make it even lighter, do it.
Maybe. Blue 2 loyalists will reign.
Okay, chat. I don't even know like what to make a poll between. I don't see like anyone. I don't see a lot of 5s in chat. I don't know if people are resonating with 5 very much.
I've seen a couple people put like that in chat hashtag or
poll between 4 and 5.
00000FF.
0000FF.
Yeah, I sent it to you. 3 0 or 4 zeros and then FF.
I will put
That's just
that.
pure blue, isn't that? That's just pure blue.
Oh, that's really So what you just sent me, Robin.
That's what people.
blue.
I've seen a couple people say.
Look
that.
it's so similar to 2.
Well, no, that's just because it is 2, isn't it? Or like
it's really close.
It's just pure blue.
Yeah. It's very close to 2. So like, okay, like pure blue and 2. Like when I picked 2, when I see blue as 2, I got really close to pure blue.
Wow. Yeah, you did get very close, and that was just your eye.
Yeah, that was just me. So, chat, I'm not colorblind.
Such. I mean, blue is one of like the easiest colors to see. That's why you gotta wear like eye protection when looking at blue things too much, or something.
There are some people that just
behind
absolutely hate pure blue. They are like seething over pure blue right now. So we'll keep 2 as pure blue, I guess. I don't know if any of these are the right answer. I'm going to be honest, chat. Oh, wait. Oh, I got it. The A-star. The A-star? Or the ass star? I don't know. Thanks for the $5. Appreciate it. I feel like a darker blue. Okay, how about this, chat? What if I looked up Uno's blue? Like the actual blue that Uno uses. Right? This is what, yeah. Like, it's darker. It's a darker blue. It's relatively saturated. Obviously, there's some variance between the different like versions of Uno that have been released over the years, but generally speaking, it's like this kind of blue, darker blue, like this. What do you guys think of Uno blue? Like,
Uno Moo?
no, 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 it's not
Bring that
Uno
in
Moo.
here.
Not Uno Moo. My God. I'm gonna try and I'm gonna try and recreate that blue, because it's kind of like in here somewhere. It's kind of like it's kind of like here-ish.
People don't like it, I think.
I see good and gross. Okay, like I think that's like a decent approximation of it, right?
Someone suggested that also.
Sending me.
What I just sent you.
All right, let's see what this code gives me. 4A86 E8. What is
I didn't look at it.
if it gives me like some random color.
Someone seemed desperate to get this color in.
Uh-huh. That's like a lighter azure type thing. Or like a paler, I don't know, it fits in that like lighter spectrum, that's for sure. This is whack, chat. Y'all's opinions are all over the place.
I like that one. That one's a nice color.
7? Robin, are you referring to 7?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I like 7.
Okay.
7 or 3, I think.
7 or 3?
Those are my picks. You should just make a poll with all of the colors.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a poll with as many options as I can, right? So, the ones that like people are getting behind. So we got 2. 2 is an option. 3 is an option. 4 is an option. And then 5. Oh wait. Oh wait, no, not 5. People didn't really respond to 5. I'm gonna put 6 on there. Oh no, I can't add any more options. Crap. Well, let's see what happens with this poll. I'm actually really curious. So there's 4 options: 2, 3, 4.
3 is 2. I still see a lot of votes for 4.
2, 3, 4, 6 out of these. Oh dang. There's actually kind of a split. I mean, like a lot of people are voting for 4. 4 has the most, but there's still like a lot of 3s and 2s. This is like not a very decisive poll. The people want 7. Man. 3, 4, and 7 vote. Okay, fine. I'm gonna do 3, 4, 7. I'm gonna do 3, 4, 7 in a new poll. 3, 4, and 7. All right, let's see what people say. Oh. Oh boy. 4 gang rise up. What is this? Chat, you are actually so close to like 1/3ing all of these right now.
It's crazy.
What is this?
Guys, keep voting for 4, then you can make a penis.
You cannot make it a meme. We are trying to be like seriously choosing colors right now.
So serious.
This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. This poll is so close. It's dumb. It's dumb how close this poll is right now.
You got a super chat.
I got a
or
super.
something.
I got a super
I don't
chat.
know what that means.
That means that someone donated, I believe. I missed it because it was behind the poll. Abel, there's an eyedropper add-on. It shows the hex. Yes, this is true. I've been using that. I mean, in this program, not on the thing. Thank you so much. I don't know what currency that is. I'm gonna be honest, but I appreciate it regardless. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh, there are so many hex codes being sent in chat now. Guys, you did not come to a very like unanimous decision there. I think no matter what gets chosen, people are going to be disappointed. So like I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about that.
Do a vote between 4 and 7, and then get rid of the loser, and then do it between 3 and whatever.
So you think 4 and 7, and then what? 3 competes against the winner.
Yeah.
All right. I like that idea. I like that idea. So I will make.
They said add cyan to the poll, then it'll be unanimous.
Ah, you guys are so funny. I'm laughing right now. All right, pull between 4 and 7. Between 4 and 7, go. This is important. You only have 2 choices between 4 and 7, and then whoever wins goes up against 3. Okay? I don't care how close the gap is. All right, I'm seeing. Yeah, it looks like it's 4. 7 gang join forces with 3 gang. I hope you guys don't have like number
You
loyalty.
guys are gonna have to fight each other like next round. Why would you join up? Just get rid of 4? That's so mean.
Oh my gosh. Well, okay. I mean, it seems pretty conclusive. 4 has won this poll. So 7 is gone. Forget that 7 existed. Sorry, 7 enjoyers. Ending the poll. We are going to do 4 versus 3 now. So like, 7 gang, you guys are like the swing vote, I'm gonna be honest. So it's gonna be 3 versus 4.
I feel like 3 is gonna win just because of all the 7 lovers.
That's no. This is democracy is flawless. This is a flawless system.
It's become a war now.
Oh my god, it's actually kind of close.
It's so close.
Why is it so close? Wow. This is ridiculous.
People are voting so fast.
I mean, yeah, people are like into this. People really want to like.
Who knew the color stream was gonna pop off so hard?
I mean, I didn't think it would.
I
Chat.
love colors. I love looking at colors.
I love colors.
Next we do our numbers.
No. The numbers are in. All of the numbers are in the game.
But you guys gotta decide how you guys like the number 4 written more. Do you like it with a roof or no roof?
Oh lord, I'm not changing my font over something like that.
This seems like
The
4
font
is
is
winning.
already made. It can't be changed.
Okay.
Once-
4 has won. Everyone, cease your bickering. 4 has won.
People are also saying mix 3 and 4.
Oh, good
That
lord.
then you just get 5, don't you? Didn't it? Wasn't that what we did already?
No, 5 is like a darker color.
All right, 5, 6, and 7 don't exist. 2 doesn't exist. 3 and 4 are here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take 4. So this is 4. And I just want to mess with it a little bit, okay? Because like I feel
Thanks
like
for getting you killed our chances of having cyan.
what there is no cyan. There will be no cyan. So if I take 4 and I bring it down ever so slightly, right? It brings us to 3. Like you can see, like if you look in the little bottom left display box, like bringing 4 a little bit darker changes it into 3. So my thought is like, is there a middle ground between, like a genuine middle ground between 3 and 4? Like it's literally like pixel perfect almost here. Boink. I want to see what this looks like. Okay, chat, what do we think of 3.5? Chat,
How did I match a card, my boy?
what do we think of 3.5? I love 3.5, they say. Vote for 3.5. 3.5 is good. 3.5 is perfect. Okay, chat, we're going to have a vote. We'll have another vote. I'm going to have 3, 3.5, and 4. And this will be the decider, okay? For real. I mean it this time. 3, 3.5, and 4. Starting the poll now. Okay. All right. That's what I like to see. I like to see unanimity. that
Vote
seems
3.5 if you have a soul.
that seems pretty decisive. I'm going to be real. 72% for 3.5. I think we did it, chat. Not even close. Fair and square. Democracy win. You guys are great. All right. Thank you, chat. Thank you for this super long detour into blue. 3.5 has won. So that is blue now. Okay. And everything else doesn't exist. Forget it existed. Rip 3, Rip 4. 3.5 will live on to represent them all. Okay. Okay. Chat, next is yellow. Because yellow was the one that people
People called it ugly.
people didn't like yellow.
Okay, so I have a defense of yellow.
What's the defense of yellow, Eli?
So one of the issues is that if you make it a pure yellow, yellow is really hard to get lighter shades of because yellow is really bright and it's really hard to see.
Ashley, thank you for the 2.
The other thing is that this game, the idea is that they're all slime, and so it's okay that yellow's ugly because it's supposed to be gross.
That's actually very cool and based, Eli.
I agree, but I still think it's ugly. There are different kinds of mustard yellow that you could do. You can make it more cheesy.
Inside you, there are 2 wolves. One of them defends yellow, and one of them wants it different. So generally speaking, Robin, since you are the anti this yellow, what do you think? Like, do you think it should be more saturated, brighter? And chat, what do you think as well? What do you think of the yellow?
I mean, I agree that it shouldn't be too bright, but I just don't like that shade of yellow specifically.
I see. Okay. Eli, if you had to change this yellow, what would you say about it?
I would say go maybe even. mm, I'd say make it less green.
Less green. All right. I will take this
Take out some
yellow.
of the blue.
I will take this yellow. Let's see what we got here.
I think it's a pretty good shade. I think it just needs a little bit less green.
Yeah, I could hue shift it towards orange a little bit, and that can be yellow too. I'll just give that a silly little try. I don't know how far is too far, I guess. Ooh,
Look at all these different yellows on Google. I just sent you a picture with like a billion, not billion, like 10.
that's a lot.
It is a lot.
Okay, so this is what happens when you hue shift the yellow that I had towards orange. That's what yellow 2 is. I see boo, too orange, too far.
Yeah, go back a little
orange.
bit.
Yeah.
Go back a little bit.
I think just delete yellow 2. I think we can forget yellow 2 happened.
Idiot.
Yeah, I agree. I think it was.
It is like orange. It is orange.
All right.
That is what orange.
Yellow
like.
2 is gone. Yellow 2 has ceased to exist. So, all right. I went too far. Let's try and just I shifted it a couple pixels. Just a few pixels towards orange. And I get that. It kind of just looks like a darker version of the existing yellow, which is a little bit interesting. At least on my screen it does. It might look a little bit different on the stream screen, but I am not too sure. So the new yellow 2. Huh. Okay, on the stream it definitely does look a little bit different. I have the stream open on a different screen, and it looks a little bit different.
I do like that one more.
I see a lot of different opinions here. Wow. Saturate and lighten. That might be necessary at this point. Okay. This is just a hue shift towards orange. Let's try and take the original yellow and just bring it a little bit diagonally up and to the right. So it now looks like this. So now yellow 3 is on the table. Generally speaking, what do we think of yellow 3? There are so many hex codes in chat. Holy guys. I'm not going to be able to copy paste those. Chat is moving too fast. Thank you for the donation, Abel. Look at the pastel UI, but I'm not trying to go for pastel. That's the thing.
Yeah, I think 3 is more classic yellow, but I think that might be too bright. I don't know.
So a lot of people are saying either good, perfect, or like too bright. So I could...
Can you like dim it slightly or something without making it like dirty?
Let's see. Let's see what I can do here. Like I could drop it like a few pixels. Let's see what occurs here. Oh, did that even change? I don't even know if that changed. Barely. Hold on. I'm gonna drop it a couple more pixels than what I did. Because yellow is a finicky color, for real. Can you guys see the difference between 3 and 4? Or should it be even darker?
I think it should be even darker. That is very similar.
Huh.
But I don't know.
Dim it a little bit. Undertale yellow reference? Absolutely. DJ Gamma, thank you for the $5.
It's true, it's true.
Man, I wonder what that one is. 00 FFFF.
That is just pure
Someone-
yellow.
That's
Yeah.
that's light
Someone
blue.
also said someone said invert the blue.
Invert the blue? What? We're not
Yes,
even. We're not
blue.
talking about
Well-
blue.
Well, blue,
No,
blue
but,
and
like,
yellow are they're like opposites kind of. Well, that's like orange.
Yeah.
But like I don't know.
Yeah, they are. So if you take the blue and then you just I mean it's an okay. Yeah, you can.
How do you invert colors?
What's the, like you just
I don't know.
subtract it from FFFF. From just white.
I don't even know if I have that functionality with this program.
Okay, what is the? Just give me what is the
Hex code for blue is 0666F3.
666 F.
Undertale yellow reference.
This is definitely an Undertale yellow reference, chat. Can I get clovers in chat?
Damn. Able or donated again.
Oh, I
And
didn't
you
notice.
also try the Chrome eyedropper add-on. Speeds up the process.
Oh, Abel, thank you for the donation again. I mean, it speeds up the process. Like, I mean, I have an eyedropper tool where I need it. I'm not like taking colors from the internet. I mean, I haven't yet anyway. Besides
Okay,
that
putting
one Azure color. What'd you get, Eli?
F9990C.
F9990C. That is orange.
So yeah, which orange is yeah, but
Yeah, that's pretty orangey. I mean, I like I can put it in the scene just so.
I mean orange is actually the complement to blue, not yellow. Yeah, purple, but
Yeah.
you could do the complement of your purple.
Complement of purple.
Yeah, would actually be yellow.
All right, let's give that a try.
What is the
The purple is 8437C5.
it's 7BCA3A.
7BCA3A.
83A.
Oh, 83A.
Yeah, there's definitely orange. That could be a good replacement for the orange if you wanted to do that. But they're very similar already.
Wait. Why did 7BC83A?
Yeah.
That makes green. It's like a green color,
Wow.
I think, unless this bugged
Crazy.
out.
Yeah, it might be just be the.
Yeah, I think that's correct. What if you keep that shade but just raise it to yellow?
Keep the shade, raise it to yellow.
Like just move the slider on the right instead
Yeah.
of the
I mean, it makes very similar colors to what we already have because this
Yeah.
point is like where the original yellow was, kinda. Like it makes something very similar to the original yellow.
Yeah. So, yeah, just doing what we're doing is probably the best. It's a fun.
Yeah, it's a fun idea. I don't know if it doesn't quite work out. Chat, out of these four, out of 2, 3, and 4, I guess like what's the favorite? Like, is there a jumping point that we should go from, generally speaking? Four, 3. I see a lot of that. 3, and 4. Yeah, 3 and 4 are pretty similar, honestly. I see. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to.
I'd go for 4 over 3, I think.
You'd go for 4.
Just because 3 feels very harsh. It's very
That's
bright.
that I kind of agree with that, honestly. So I'm going to wipe 2 and 3 from the map, and we're gonna wait a second. Hold on. hold hold on. Okay, I guess okay, new yellow 2 actually is a bit brighter than the original yellow. I thought they were going to be like really similar for a second, but there's definitely a difference. Okay, so chat, from yellow 2, do we think brighter, more saturated, darker, less saturated? What are we thinking? Hex codes do not help me. Sending hex codes in the chat that are gone in an instant does not help. They're just lost forever.
I'm seeing a lot of that's fine and people saying 3.
Huh. Saturate and darken.
398 people watching.
That's insane.
It's just colors.
It really is just colors. We haven't even touched the color blindness symbols yet, which is kind of crazy. Chat,
Learn our colors with chat. We don't know our colors yet.
Chat, I'm actually going to have to make a poll for like what you want me to do with this yellow, because like you guys are all saying different things, and some of the things you guys are saying are the opposite of what others are saying. So here we go. What? Here are the options. More saturation, more saturate, less saturate, darker, lighter. And I'm not like there's not going to be like a winner for this poll, but like it'll just give me a good idea, generally speaking, of like what direction the color needs to move. Because I'm going to look at like all 4 options and see what's happening. I see more saturate and lighter are the 2 main contenders right now. Yeah. Keep the original. People, none of those. Really? None of the above. No change. What is this? Okay, so do you guys... Okay. Do you guys think 2 is just good? Do you think yellow 2 is just the yellow?
I'm fine with yellow 2. I'm happy with yellow 2.
Huh.
I have no opinion besides this.
Oh, I just gotta... When I get a super chat, they go by so quickly that I can't even read them.
Yeah, I think yellow 2 is fun.
Said a hex code in the super chat. That means you gotta check it out.
Jay Christensen, thank you for the $5. Can Poland into representation in Chemicards? I don't know how to represent Poland. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to represent any country in this game.
Let's make Poland an entire card.
All right, okay, hold on. Okay, new poll, ending poll, and the new poll is thus. Ashley, thank you for the £5. Or wait, is that €5? Oh no, £5. Warm yellow 2. I'm gonna make a poll for changing yellow 2 or not changing yellow 2, because there's clearly a divide. Change yellow 2? Yes or no? I mean, yellow might be solved or yellow might not be solved. This poll will decide. Mm-hmm. Okay. So about 2/3 say it doesn't need any change, and 1/3 does say it needs change. Damn. Well, I think yellow 2 might be the winner, chat. Sorry for those of you who wanted it to be like a little bit warmer. I think yellow 2 is just the winner. So yellow 2 is now in the spot. Is now currently the yellow.
Was there any other color that needs to be changed? I know
Yeah.
people were making
So
jokes
so
about
we're
red.
moving on from yellow, chat. We are moving on from yellow. Now, what do we think of this color spectrum? We've changed pink, we've changed blue, we've changed yellow. So now, what do we think of this color spectrum? Do we think there are any colors that need any more changes? Nothing has changed. Plenty has changed, I promise you.
A lot has changed.
A lot has changed.
I think that's a big difference from the start of the stream.
Yeah. Brown,
I
red.
think brown is perfect. I think we're looking so good. I feel like if you change brown or red, you get into maybe them looking too similar, but
I am worried to mess with brown or red because, like,
I think they look good.
yeah,
Like if you go any darker with like the issue with darker brown is that then it becomes really hard to see the shades of it.
yeah,
Where like
I
that
think
brown
brown is fine.
shades show up really well on that brown, and also you can go tints still easily. Like
yeah.
I think it's
Like the
very
shaded
good.
brown looks so, like, we haven't changed brown yet, chat. If you look at the brown symbol, like, those shades work really well. Just generally speaking, in my opinion.
Someone said put the white under red for Poland.
Okay, hold on. This is a certified Poland moment.
Certified Poland moment. We did it, guys.
We did it. Poland
Can we get Poland
representation.
in the chat?
We got Poland.
I'm so glad we're working on colorblindness
Yep.
representation.
This
and
is working.
401 people.
Ashley, thank you for the 5. Perhaps desaturate orange and I'll be able to be comfortable with yellow too, having 1. Okay, so you're just salty about yellow. I'm sorry to hear that. Red 2 is so good, people are saying.
I love red too, honestly.
That's Indonesia. Who said put white under red? Who said that?
You know, I wasn't paying attention when they said that. I was just like, that's a great idea.
All right. We got Hold on, chat. We got it. Boom. Now if you just like put a finger like to cover up one of the red squares, you can either have Poland or Indonesia, depending on your
That's
preference.
true. Can we get Poland and Indonesia in the chat, guys?
This is amazing. And the red, white, and red is Monaco. Oh my gosh. Or Netherlands? This is perfect. We're going crazy. I don't know anything about flags. All right. No more representation. We're done. Okay, but no, back to the colors. I saw a lot of people saying gray. Here's the logic behind gray, chat. Like gray, and I said this earlier in the stream too, but gray is very close to the middle between black and white. And the reason that is because white and black and gray all need to be shaded. And if gray is too close to white or black, it could be confused. It could be confusing, like, for each other. Like, I don't know, like people could confuse black for gray, or gray for black, or gray for white, or white for gray. Like, yeah, gray can't be darker. I agree with that, honestly. So like I'm thinking white, gray are like locked in. Pink, blue, and yellow we've changed this stream. I don't see much complaints about purple, so I'm thinking purple can stay. I haven't seen much talk about orange either. So really, I think it's kind of between like whether we even try to change brown and red. And keep in mind, chat, this is just the unshaded colors. Like these colors will still get shading and they will have brighter and darker versions of themselves in the game. So like if you think this red is too dark, know that a large area of the red is going to be slightly brighter in a good chunk of the card and also darker as well. Like you've seen the card art. So like you can kind of see where the shading will relatively be placed.
Yeah, I think everything looks a lot better.
I mean, yeah,
There's
overall
primarily
we've
like the pink
definitely
and the yellow
improved.
that looked odd.
We've definitely improved it for sure. I see red lighter, orange darker. We're chilling. Yeah, we are. But Massacre, how will those shades look? Well, that's the next topic. We're not there yet. We're literally just on base color, and it's taken us like over an hour and a half just to decide on base colors before we even get to shading and also like the symbols, the actual symbols that we're talking about. Purple needs more purple. What do you even mean by that?
No, I don't think it does. I think everything's fine.
What do you even mean by that?
Someone before I just read said purple is too purple, so I don't know.
Oh, the duality of man.
Yeah.
All right, Chad, I'm making a poll. The
Oh
the
my
poll
god.
no, the poll is either move on, yes or no.
Okay.
Are we moving on to the actual symbols or are we still editing colors? All right, yeah, that's pretty decisive. Thank you guys for voting so quickly. Honestly, that's super helpful. Yeah, we're moving on. So, chat. As of now, this is the color spectrum. We have found it. We have found the color spectrum. Yippee. Now we're gonna actually talk about the symbols, which is like one of the main reasons that this stream is even happening. An hour in, we're finally getting to like the main topic, the main topic of the stream. So I'm gonna make a new layer, right? And I'm going to start with pink. We're gonna just go down the entire thing, right? Starting with pink. Oh, whoops. Oh no, I did a silly. Starting with pink, go to layer 3, boink. Now, so that's the old pink, right? So I'm gonna take the new pink, and I'm just going to like fill that entire space with the new pink. So like there's no shading, like there's none of that. It's all just like this one shade so we can see how much space we have to work with when it comes to remaking the symbols. And this is very necessary, I promise. This is a very necessary thing. So this is the space that we have to work with. I know there were some people in the comments of the poll that I made in the YouTube community tab, and there was some people in the comments of the main video that the symbols should be higher resolution, like they should have more pixels. I'm gonna try and avoid that if possible. I see that like why people are saying that. Like I get it. Like if it would the symbols would be more clear if the pixel count was higher. That makes sense. But like I chose the resolution of the entire card very deliberately, and I kind of don't want to mess with that. So, yeah. So starting with pink, I want to start with the idea that I think is probably the most likely to work. And hear me out. white. White symbols. Having white symbols instead of a shade of pink has the potential to make the symbol a lot more visible. Oh yeah, by the way, I can't make it grayscale either. I got like some suggestions for making it grayscale. I can't make it grayscale because on the wild card, like there won't be any indicator of what colors are in the wild symbol besides these symbols, so they need to have at least a little bit of the color on them. I know a lot of you are saying black. I see you guys saying black, and that was in the poll in the YouTube community tab as well. Um, but black may have a harder time with these colors. Like these colors are pretty bright now, like relatively speaking, so we can try both for sure. But I want to start out with white just so I can see, just so I can get a visual for how it looks. So I can do a silly, I can make the silly little beaker. I can make the silly little beaker again, or sorry, Erlenmeyer flask again. Like something as simple as this. Like there's no shading like on the symbol yet at all, right? There's no shading on the symbol at all. And yeah. So now let's try the same thing with black. I'll just take the same exact symbol. Oh, whoops. I'll just take this same symbol and I will make it black just to see how that works. So I'll grab pure black out of here. Oh, whoops. Ha, wrong one. Oh my gosh. I am fumbling with this mouse. I told you guys, I'm not used to the mouse, okay? Okay. Now we are looking at white versus black when it comes to the like outline, quote unquote, of the symbol. What does my panel of experts think between these two?
Black versus white. Yeah, I think white is probably better
Mm-hmm.
and I think it'll be better for most of the colors.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I think chat is agreeing with you, like almost
Yeah.
unanimously.
yeah, and like this is the reason why like having pure yellow would be bad is because I think it would like white would look really bad on yellow.
Mm-hmm.
But I think with the yellow we chose, which is like kind of a mustard, it will look better.
Yeah. I'll put it to a vote. I see some people saying vote, but like I do see a lot of people saying that white is the better look in the chat, but I'll make a poll. I will. So for the outline, white or black. These are the two side by side like this. Yeah. 79, 82. Around 80% for white. Yeah, that's a good idea actually. So let's look at it on other colors as well. Let's look at white on other colors.
Yeah.
So
do yellow here, so it's probably the hardest one.
Yeah, yellow is
Yeah, like basically like
most likely. Yeah.
I think
What?
Yeah. Like you want to look at like if we're gonna go with black, we'd want to look at what black looks like on the darkest and what white looks like on the lightest. So
Right.
Yeah.
So
I'd say like white, yeah, gray and yellow are like the main ones. But like, oh yeah, it's gonna have to be like black anyway on white. So like,
So yeah, the problem, yeah, on white, the symbol would have to be black, and if it was black, then the symbol would have to be white. So there isn't really a way around that, I don't think.
yeah. So that means that like if we can like it might be better even like black on yellow.
Is Chemicards the Uno Amalgam or a different game? Yeah, Chemicards is the Uno Amalgam. Yeah, so like, yeah, chat. So like white. So if we choose white, then white would have to be black on the white symbol, and if we chose black, then black would have to be white on like the wild symbol.
Yeah. So can't we just
I think
like do
that
it
would
on a color
probably be
by color
better.
basis then? Like
Oh,
like if even if it's on if it's black on most of the or like it's yet white on most of them, like it could be black on yellow.
I don't know if it needs to be black on yellow. I feel like that's pretty easy to see.
Yeah, but like but like that's what I'm saying is that you could like you
I
don't have
think
to choose
that
it for all the colors.
I
You
think
can
that
do
it
it.
would be better just to do it black on all of them to keep it uniform and have the wild cards be like special or something, and that's why they're white.
so
Mm.
like you're suggesting like black for all colors, but then have the wild be white because it would have to be anyway.
Yeah.
Like,
I-
yeah, I know that some people like really dig like uniformity. Um like uniformity with like the consistency of the symbols. But like
Um,
it is kind of unavoidable if we were to use black/white outline because
is
white
it
and black exist. What do you
is
like?
it possible to just do like an outline, like do a backdrop of the symbol itself in either in the opposite color, and then so like if you just surrounded your like Erlenmeyer's flask, like every pixel around it in black, would
Yeah.
that be a is that a possibility? Do we have enough space for that?
That's a good question.
Because if
I'll
that's the case, then that's probably just the best way to do it is have like a symbol in one color and then surround it in the other color to give it contrast.
So like, okay, if I draw black around, like a black outline around the flask, right? I'll get my line tool. So like this,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
like,
Dude.
does this look good? like, like the first thing I think of is there enough pink? And
And
I think there
like that
is.
was yeah,
I think there's
like
enough
the
pink.
I think that looks good, and it makes it look more like it's like filled with a pink liquid.
yeah.
Yeah, that is true. It almost makes it look like a game. Yeah, like a paint. It's actually filled with pink liquid.
I think, yeah, there's enough space for you to be able to tell what color it is.
Yeah. And
I like this option.
like some
A lot of
some,
people don't like this option.
But
Wow.
like
but a lot of people like it too. So
it also like it you could do like black with the white backdrop. I just think that might look stranger, but
let's try and invert it. Let's take the black and let's put a white outline around it and see how that looks instead of the white with a black outline. Grab white. Doot 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 doot. Okay. Hmm.
something else that might make it a little bit better is if if you could fit a like full solid like pink border around it, it might.
All right.
I think the black the white on black is far better. But
Wait. Are you
yeah,
saying bottom left or bottom right?
bottom left
Bottom
is
left.
far better,
Yeah,
and I
I
think
yeah, I
most
like
people
bottom
agree with
left.
that.
I would
Um,
I would agree with bottom left looking the best out of these four right now.
um,
And I saw someone say it in the chat too that like having black and white right next to each other is the best contrast for readability sake.
yeah, which is
Um,
yeah that's why I was thinking about it, and also it means that like you can put it on any color.
yeah, that's true. This would go with any color. Um,
Yeah,
yeah, even white and black this would work for because like the white like just wouldn't really appear and the black just wouldn't really appear on their respective colors, but the shape would still be there and would still be visible. Um, so I guess
there's a lot of indecisiveness.
yeah, there's like a lot of like back and forth in
Yeah,
the
And
chat.
so
someone said look at more symbols, and I kind of agree.
So should we try okay, wait. I want to see what chat prefers out of these four, like these four here. And then I want to make another like you have another shape, another color like um in whatever one they pick. I just want to see what they think generally of like how these four look together. So, which is best? Top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. Start poll. So remember, chat, we are looking for readability and we are looking for like distinguished like shape, and we also want to make sure that the color itself is represented like cleanly. Wow, yeah. That is very decisive. It appears that bottom left is by far the winner. Okay. That's pretty decisive for me. So I wanna take bottom left, and I want to make it in a different like bring a different color in. I guess.
and
Let's
do a different symbol as well.
yeah, I want to do a different symbol. So should I maybe take a darker color like blue or something, or purple even, or brown? I don't know. Da, 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 da. Let's try let's try brown. Let's do browns. Brown right now. I'll fill this with brown, and we'll just have that. If I turn the opacity up, I can see. Oh, if I turn the opacity up, I can see my own symbol right beneath it, so I can just draw it. Draw it with white. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, and we got.
Can't believe you browned all over. That was crazy.
What do you mean? What do you
Browned
mean?
all
What do you
over.
mean by that?
I think everyone knows what I mean. They all saw it.
They all saw it.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Yeah, someone said bucket tool moment.
so this is like the thinnest symbol, and because of that, it doesn't get any. I mean, I suppose it could have. It could actually have like. Could it have 1 pixel of brown in there? Oh, not
And
really.
you could also just like outline half of it with the black, so it's like a shadow. Like, I mean, you already kind of have that with the other ones, like on the other.
Oh, well, yeah, but that's like a different story. Like that's like a whole different thing. Like that kind of ties into shading, which we are not there yet. I don't know. Um,
I mean, you wouldn't need to shade the outline if you're just doing this for like the colorblind version.
well, but no, this there's only one version of the game. like it,
Oh,
like all of this is like all of this is the like it's a combination of color symbols that represent the colors and color blindness symbols. So like this looks very different. And I think the main reason for that is because there isn't enough space within the symbol to house the color like the Erlenmeyer flask does. People are saying make handle brown. I'll try making handle brown. I'll make handle brown like this.
dark brown.
Hmm. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I am not sure how I feel about that one. Now it kind of just looks unfinished.
Yeah, I feel like adding colors in is gonna make that more difficult.
Yeah,
Like, I think it should just be black and white.
like
The other
this.
one makes sense because it has like a gap in the design.
So there's a few solution to this. People are saying iron pick in chat.
Yeah,
um, there's a few solutions to this potentially. One of them is changing the symbol to be different, so that it actually to be it something different, so that it yeah just so that it has space within it to contain the color brown. Another solution would be to get into shading, if shading is even a thing that's necessary. I know that like a lot of people in the comments are saying like specifically colorblind people too. Eli, I don't know if you can like attest to this or not, but they were saying that like these symbols should just not have shading. Like
Yeah,
having them all have one solid color is like not
I think
yeah.
I think something that is probably good is like I like the shading that you have on the top and the bottom of the symbol to maybe give it a little bit more, to give it like a little gloss so it looks like a sort of a raised symbol. But other than that, I don't think the actual like symbol itself should be shaded.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that does mirror like what people were saying in the
Yeah.
comments like pretty well.
Because like yeah, you just want the symbol to actually be readable.
Yeah. And like these symbols are going to be a lot smaller than they are on your screen right now, chat. So like, you know, if I zoom out, it's all about that readability. Like it's all about like recognizing the shape and like if you're not colorblind, the color from a distance. Um
Yeah. And like yeah, I think those are much is like much more readable. One of the issues that you're going to run into, why I would stay away. Like I think the Earl and Meyer flash works really well,
yeah.
but if you start trying to put the color in the middle of it too much, you're going to end up with more like because you have to make 10 different symbols. You're going to end up with a lot more rounder symbols that are going to start looking similar, like going to be coming closer and harder to read as well, just because they're sort of a similar shape. Where like the pickaxe is not going to be confused because it's like diagonal and it has a weird top thing. So
Yeah.
even if you like don't even recognize it as a pickaxe, you still recognize it as a different symbol.
Yeah, like the pickaxe, I mean, especially since there is so much like like recognition of like Minecraft. Like the pickaxe symbol is very distinct amongst the rest with its shape. So like even though it doesn't have color in the middle of it, it's still very distinguishable as a pickaxe. Or just like at the very least as a different shape than the rest of the symbols, which is what is important, what's necessary. I can't add a jump scare. I don't know how I would do that. That's a great suggestion, though, Goobert.
Jump scare in your card game.
I don't know how I would do that.
Just put a scary card somewhere in the middle of the deck and don't tell anyone.
Yeah, just put Freddy Fazbear in your game.
That sounds like
It's
a
so
great
scary.
idea.
I'm sure you will not get any illegal repercussions for putting Freddy Fazbear in your card game.
I'm gonna contact Scott Cawthon and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, bro,
Can I have Freddy Fazbear?
may I please have Freddy Fastbear?" And he'll be like, "Absolutely."
It's true.
So this is just temporary, chat. Give me a moment. I'm just I'm changing this up because I saw this in chat. People wanted to see the inverted black and white of the pickaxe, so I'm going to change this outline to white, and then I'm going to fill it with black and see if that makes a difference or not. With this, bonk. So now, yeah. So that now the one beneath it is, yeah, it's black fill in with the white outline instead of white with black.
Someone called out the pop-up you have at the top. Google Chrome is not your default browser.
Yeah. I mean, it probably should be, but like, I just really am not on this computer very much. Oh boy. Why is there such a divide? I see no and yes, no and yes. All right, poll time. It's time for poll. So, this is about the brown. Which one looks better? I'm going to put top or bottom. And which one is more readable? This is important. Consider the readability. Maybe I should shrink it. Like look at it when it's small and look at it when it's big and in your face. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's pretty conclusive. That is pretty conclusive. Top is better. All right. Thank you, chat. Appreciate you. So forget this for a moment. Some people are saying that the handle should be black.
I don't know. I think one is the top one is fine.
Yeah, I don't know if I like the handle being black. And we tried the handle being brown earlier, and it just kind of made the symbol look unfinished.
I think mixing up the colors too much would make it harder to see rather than easier.
Yeah, I mean it's almost meant to be like a
Maybe.
silhouette
I don't know.
instead of like a colored thing.
Actually, could work. Maybe I'm changing my mind on that.
What, Robin?
Maybe I'm changing my mind on the handle being black because that doesn't look bad.
I don't know if it's nearly as readable or like
Yeah, I think it's fine how it is.
it's less distinguishable as a shape, I think. I don't know. So okay. People are saying like to put the shading around the corners. I mean around like the edges, just so they can see what they look like. I can take this brown, and like this wouldn't be like final colors for like shading, obviously, but if I just like go, you know, a bit darker, and I do the thing that I did with the other symbols, where I just like did a little bit of this. I'll turn that opacity down so this isn't distracting. Something like that. So like that's like the old way that I shaded it. Like what that I shaded the edges of the symbol. Embossing. That's the word. Yeah. Make it Poland.
I agree with that one.
Jeez.
I think it should be Poland.
All right, chat. So I mean, it looks like a lot of you really like this. However, now we have a new problem because down here, which is the pink symbol that got voted on. I'm just gonna get rid of these. We don't need these anymore. So the pink symbol down here, if I was to shade this pink symbol in the same way, right? Like if I just, I pick a darker shade, the symbol itself gets in the way. That's probably a little bit, that's like too light. Like the symbol itself gets in the way of of like the shading. And this isn't necessarily a bad thing because it could give it like more three-dimensionality in a weird way. The alternative, so there's a bunch of alternatives obviously, but one is that there's no embossing. I'm going to call this embossing. There's no option one is like there's no embossing shading. Option two is something like this, where like if the symbol overlaps, it's fine, but the symbol takes priority over the shading. Option three is to make all of these symbols 2 pixels taller and 2 pixels wider, so that the shading doesn't get interrupted no matter what. iRules, thank you for the $5. Black on white is going to be hard for gray. The symbol seems too complex. The symbols themselves we'll get to. Because some of them are going to be changed, and gray is one of them. Gray is going to not be the wires anymore. So I'm gonna make a poll. Actually, you know what? I'll make an example first, right? I'll make an example first of what like a 1 pixel, like 1 pixel, or no, 2 pixels bigger in all directions. I mean, it's 1 pixel thicker in all directions. What am I saying? So hold on, let me just do this real quick. So this is how the symbol is, like this. Now I'm going to make it bigger, ever so slightly, by drawing all the corners together. So it's like this. Now I take the shading. And the shading, now that this symbol is 1 pixel thicker, it does not interfere. It does not interfere with the symbol. It doesn't intersect with it at all. And that's option 3. So I think there's something to be said about, like, this is better in some ways, but it also takes up more card space, so keep that in mind. But there's something to be said about, like, keeping the symbol the same size as well, where it's like, because the symbol overlaps with the edge of itself a little bit, the symbol might appear more three-dimensional. But I would be fine. I know when people were suggesting I up the resolution in the comments, like they were saying I should like double the size of everything. Like I want hyper detail, and it's like, no, I'm not going to do that. But I would be fine expanding the symbols by 1 pixel or 2 pixels. You know what I mean, because it's right here. I like this. I would be fine with doing this. So what do you guys think? Because I genuinely do like both 2 and 3. I do think that they both work. They both do something, good. Um one one, I'll make a 1 real quick. Hold on. So this is 2, this is 3. 1 would be just 2 again, but with no embossing. So it doesn't have any border shading at all. Like this. That's 1. So I'm going to make a poll. 1, 2, or 3. And you guys are going to be real cool people by voting. Pink, 1, 2, or 3. Starting poll. This is 1, this is 2, this is 3. What do you guys think? Mm-hmm.
No, 3.
Yeah, 3 gang rise, people are saying.
Yeah, I think 3 looks the best.
Yeah. All right. 3 is coming out on top by the looks of it. 74%. That is a big majority. So 3, for those of you saying 3 without shading, without the embossing, that's just this. Like, the reason we're making it bigger is to account for the embossing, to give the embossing more space to exist. So, like, it's if you want no shading, vote 1. But it doesn't seem like a lot of people like the idea of 1. 2% voted 1.
It was 3 and then it went back to 2. It's fluctuating.
Oh, man, that's crazy.
300 votes, and there's still 100 people who haven't. There's 421 people in the chat.
Are you telling me that
That
there's
is crazy? Kind of crazy though, getting like a with 400 people getting 300 people to vote. That's kind of,
Yeah.
the engagement is off the charts.
Yeah, holy hell!
People love colors and shapes. What can I say?
Humans love colors and shapes.
It's true. I love colors and shapes.
All right, that's pretty definitive. All right, chat. You have chosen number 3. Cue the clip of Lord Farquaad picking number 3 in Shrek 1, the movie, the hit movie Shrek 1, the original Shrek.
Whole complete 316 votes. That's crazy.
That is kind of wild, yeah. This is definitely the biggest stream I've ever had, like, for sure. I'm glad you guys are all here. You guys are really helping. I haven't said that, like, as much as I should. Like, you guys are being very helpful. Like, you guys are making this a lot easier for me. I don't know what I would do without...
I'm also a fan of shapes and colors. Doorman, I love colors and shapes, all caps. The only things people like more than colors and shapes is arguing, which is what we're doing also.
Yeah, we are debating. We are debating as well.
Debating colors and shapes.
All right. So, consider these gone. Consider them gone.
Someone said, what changes did you guys make? We changed pink and yellow.
And blue.
And blue. Right. How could I
So
forget about blue?
we changed pink, blue, and yellow to be a lot more distinct. Yeah. Um. All right. So now, chat. Now that we have developed the format, the format for like what the symbols are going to look like, right? I'm gonna take pink, and I think that the Erlenmeyer flask is still a very good shape, and that it is very distinct. And I do like that it looks like there's liquid in the thing. So I'm going to keep the Erlenmeyer flask. I didn't receive any complaints about the Erlenmeyer flask in the comments of the video. However, there are some symbols, these are the original symbols here, that people had a bit of trouble with, to say the least. So we will be changing a few of them, most of them, even if not all of them. I'm going to be honest. In fact, I think pink and brown are the safest. Like brown, I might. Okay, yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make.
Someone said this is just like my favorite YouTube channel, Coco Melon. And someone said the stream will help me on my kindergarten exam.
What the heck is Coco Melon?
Yeah, I've seen Coco Melon before. I don't think I've ever watched Coco Melon. I just know it's like a baby YouTube channel where they just have like a bunch of fruit dancing and catchy songs.
That's incredible.
And like it's just brain rot for babies.
So are we actually we are not actually comparing colors and shapes. Oh no, I see the comparison. Oh no.
Make Poland the shape for red.
Make Poland the shape for red.
I agree. I've never seen Cocomelon keep it that way. Fire emoji.
I had some friends in college that like. I had some friends in college that when they'd get drunk, they'd like put on Coco Melon.
What?
I have never watched it, and I want to keep it that way. I just know of what it is through like cultural osmosis.
Are you serious? What?
Poland for red.
I mean, they just put it in the background. I think. I like it. Yeah.
That is
a lot of people love Poland.
Surely.
Oh, yes, my favorite chemical, Poland.
Okay, so someone asked me in the YouTube comments, like, I can't remember, it was like a few days ago. They asked me, are there any real countries? Like, I think someone asked specifically about France, but then afterwards they asked, are there any real countries in, like, Chemicards or Chemicards universe? And I said, like, probably not. Like,
just Poland.
Like it's an alternate Earth, you know? Like it's an alternate Earth where like everything happened differently. So like you can't get mad about me not representing your country when no one's country is represented.
I think every country should just be Poland.
Jeez. I'm adjusting the shade of these two.
Our country's real question.
Surely not. So, chat, I think that this is pink and brown. Like, these symbols, I think, are very good. But the rest of them are probably going to have to change to be something, to be a different symbol, to be more clear. Because a lot of people were struggling with readability in general. Actually, you know, the skull might be able to stay, because the skull unshaded will probably be okay. Like, so I'm going to I'm gonna take. I'm kind of going on autopilot a little bit right now, just so you guys know. But I'm going to. We never did change purple, so. Oh, whoops, haha. So I'm going to throw purple in here, right? And I'll just fill this. I'll fill it with purple. It doesn't matter. So we got purple, and I'm gonna use the same mostly subtle shades of purple that I have here. Oh yeah, right. I keep forgetting. I'm such a fool.
Why don't you just make a blank template instead of just copy pasting it every time?
I have like so many hours of this stream to fill.
Okay. You're just buying time. Hey, I mean, people are fucking locked in for shapes and colors. I think that
Yeah.
you've got a captive audience here.
People are so in. So I'm gonna try and make
People
this skull.
I've seen multiple comments saying make the pickaxe bigger.
Make the pickaxe bigger?
I don't know why that's a common comment, but I've seen it like multiple times.
I don't think I mean I could make the pickaxe head wider, but I don't think I can make it any longer without it looking a little bit uncentered. I do want the symbol to be centered, I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Here, wait. So like when you say make the pickaxe bigger, chat.
Someone said make it smaller. Someone said I like the size of the pickaxe.
What about this?
No.
You know? Or are you guys saying like it should be here, like in this pixel too?
There's a lot of disagreement on the pickaxe.
Yeah.
People are saying make it thinner. Make the head thinner.
The head thinner?
Head wider, I saw someone say.
Man, there's so much disagreement. Now it kind of looks like a mace. That looks like pigtails. I mean, it seems like there's a lot of controversy. A lot of disagreement in the chat. Like, I like it as is. I think the shape is very...
I think it was okay. There was so much disagreement.
I think the shape is very readable. I'm going to keep it as is for now. But like, holy... Move on. Okay, Hunter 7. Moving on. Moving on to...
We just talked about how many hours we gotta fill.
Oh yeah, I got so many hours to fill. What am I doing, honestly? I have so many hours to fill. I should just waste so much time. So much time doing stuff. Okay. I'm gonna move the purple out of the way and turn the opacity up just so I can see the old skull symbol. You can move. Go away. Thank you. So this is the old skull symbol. That's what that looked like. And if
I make it photorealistic.
That ain't happening. That one's a no. That'll be a no from me.
Someone said
hello,
hey Eli.
Yeah, hi. I see that. Hello, Brennan.
If people are saying hi, what?
Yeah. I am still here. It's true. I just haven't been talking as much.
He's busy sewing, chat. He's sewing.
I am sewing. I'm sewing a thrumbo.
What is a thrumbo?
I love thrumbo.
I already made one. I'm making a second one.
What is that?
No one tell her. Chat, no one tell Robin what a thrumbo is.
Oh. I'm just gonna die in suspense.
Wait, I'll send a picture of my current thrumbo. Where's my phone? Okay. So yeah, it is a RimWorld moment. It is.
It is RimWorld, a RimWorld creature. I'll Google a picture so they can see.
Yeah, well, I'll send a picture in the server as well. So
Thrumbo. This is Thrumbo. this is what Thrumbo looks like.
Oh my god. I love that thing. I love Thrumbo. Can you show
Rumble.
the chat Thrumbo? Is that okay?
How do I show chat Thrumbo? I guess I have to
You can open the Discord attachment in your browser.
I could just change tabs on my OBS so they could see
That
it.
is true.
I'll just change tabs on my OBS real quick so chat can see. Oh, I need to be
Someone
able.
said the thick furry version in the bottom right corner. They also see what you mean.
Why are you pointing it out? Come on. Just leave it.
Because I think
Come
everyone
on.
should give it attention. Look, those are shapes.
Thrumbo.
So
Thrumbo.
one more.
Oh, what? Hold on. Why is this being silly?
Someone's careful with Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, black screen.
Yeah, this is this may not work.
Switch it back.
All right, let me.
Yeah.
Oh, we're blind.
I may not
What
be
a
able to
beautiful
show
Thrumbo.
Eli Thrumbo.
No Thrumbo.
You can
Where did
open Discord
Mastercards keep?
attachments in browser. Like if you
Yeah, you can
open
just
the
say,
image, you
yeah.
can click open in browser.
What are you saying?
Like,
If you click on the
you-
image in Discord and then there's a open in browser and you can click on that and then it'll open a.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
oh, that's
Yeah.
what you were saying. Oh, open in browser. Oh, it opens
It's-
it in
It's a massive.
I mean, then you can copy the URL if you wanted to then open it in the one that you in the correct browser.
yeah,
Yeah.
it opens it up in Microsoft Edge.
Because
This is
Google Chrome
your
isn't
default.
your default browser. You could just click set as
There-
default. The little
there it
pop-up
is,
right at the top
chat.
of the screen.
You should be able to see Thrumbo now. Fine, I mean, I'm not going to do it now, but I will set Chrome as my default browser. Why are we looking at Thrumbo? Because that's what Eli is sewing.
Thrumbo.
We
That-
can take a Thrumbo break from the colors and shapes.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is
Look at
what
that,
I'm doing.
dude.
I'm making Thrumbo.
We can all appreciate Eli's Thrumbo.
We can take a moment out of serious art making to appreciate a different medium of art, which is Thrumbo.
Eli, if you make another Thrumbo in the future, can you make it Poland colors?
See, one of the issues is the reason why I'm making a second Thrumbo is because I still have fabric to use.
Understandable.
So I'm using up I want to use up the fabric I have because I bought like a yard of the 3 different fabrics and I used like so little of it. So
He's a professional, for real.
Professional.
thank you. Yeah, it's actually like the Thrumbo was actually much easier than I thought it would be. The fur hides all of my like sewing sins. Like any mistakes I made, the fur is just covered it up. So
It's awesome.
so it really is like kind of just patched together, but like you don't even notice.
Now people want the white color symbol to be Thrumbo.
Again, maybe the copyrighted thing.
Yeah, that might.
Unfortunately,
It might not work. Okay, chat. So in the new style, I just recreated the skull symbol for purple, and I put it in here. What do we think of the skull now? I know a lot of people had a hard time even realizing that it was a skull originally.
put 2 pixels of black in the bottom of the eyes.
2 pixels of black in the bottom of the eyes.
Yeah.
Like this?
or like on both eyes, like cover, like make them half.
Like this?
Me.
Hmm.
I have to wait for the stream to actually.
Oh yeah, yeah. You guys are watching on stream.
Yeah,
You know, I could stream my screen on Discord as well, so that you guys could see it with less stream latency there.
yeah. So then we could
Yeah,
actually.
I was gonna say that before too, but I was
Yeah,
like, I'll just deal with it.
I'll do that. Sharing
the eyes entirely. Yeah, but like, I think like adding a little bit more black to the inside of the eye, make it a little bit better.
I see. Okay, sorry, Eli. What did you say? I was too busy messing with Discord.
No, I think just think adding a little bit of black probably helps a little bit, just so it's not, because it looked a little bit flat.
Are you able to see it now?
Yeah, it looks good.
Okay. He's so tired.
Yeah, maybe just the 1 pixel where you put it in the like corners, like eyes, is a little bit better. I don't know. But
what if it was like reversed?
Yeah,
so,
less black in the eyes.
Well, like reversed where it's like the purple's on the bottom.
Oh.
Like this.
Oh no! I like the 3 pixel of black.
Like three pixels.
Yeah,
of black?
go back. Just hit Control C.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I like that. I do like that. Guys, chat. This is not Sans. This is not an Undertale reference.
Sans. He's returned.
Sans Undertale. Yeah. People say this is good for the most part. Pog. Pog? Let's go. People are saying that the nose should be lower. Let's try lowering the nose and see what occurs. Oh, whoops. I was on color.
I'm betting it's gonna go into the teeth.
That's what I was thinking too, but I'm willing to.
Yeah.
Oh no! Now it just looks like a mouth.
Little guy.
That's that's like a guy with tiny legs.
Looks like a little guy. Yeah. I feel like the mouth just looks kind of weird, so it's hard to do in notes unless it's like up that high.
What about this?
I think the 2 purple is fine.
Like, yeah, the 2 purple I think is better.
2 purple.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's probably the best outcome. Now it's a dog, people were saying. That'd be crazy. Behold, a lad. 2 purple better. All right. So, I like how that looks, and that's pretty readable, I would say. Shrinking it. Yeah. That's a skull right there.
That's a skull, yeah.
That's a skull right there for sure. All right, purple. I think you're the last of the easy ones. I'm going to be real, because the rest of these are going to be a whole different thing.
I feel like you could go into the battery and the bubbles. I think those 2 will be okay.
I unfortunately, Eli, I have received many comments that people do not know that this is a battery when they look at it. Like, of course, when I look at this, like, all I think of is the battery sprite from the Binding of Isaac. Like, to me, like, my brain interpolates this as the battery symbol from the Binding of Isaac, but I had people telling me it looked like a sniper bullet. I had some people telling me it looked like a milk bottle or like a mustard bottle. I had
you should just do the bubbles. Try the bubbles. Oh, a lightning. Yeah, it could be a lightning symbol because it's yellow.
Yeah, I tried to do a yellow I tried to do a lightning bolt symbol originally for yellow, but with the space that I had, it just didn't quite look right to me. But now that we have like a little bit extra wiggle room, it might look better in my eyes. So, I
You do like a hazard symbol or something. I don't know.
what was that, Robin?
You could do like a hazard symbol.
A hazard symbol, like
Yeah,
a
just like a triangle with
Yeah,
an exclamation point.
like the
oh,
that's
I
true. I was thinking about the radiation symbol, I think. Like the
That one,
oh like
I'm
that would be
biohazard.
harder to do. I think yeah, I think the exclamation point would probably just be better.
Hmm. Well, we can try all of them because this is something that like I
yeah
kind
we
of want
can.
I want to get right. So um let's for sure it will not be a battery though. Can confirm it will not look like it looks now. So let's grab new yellow.
Thank you, Zombie, for the $2.
Oh my gosh, zombie! Thank you for the $2. Glad you could make it, zombie. I was worried I wouldn't see you. um. Okay, so this. Oh wait, no, that was old. Wait, did I? This is new yellow. I took new yellow. And boink, and now I make it darker. Do this. Oh God, I seriously I keep forgetting. I cannot do that. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. So we have a darker yellow for the undershade, and then for the highlight we go like a little further, like up here, like that. Boom. Okay, so yellow. All of the suggestions. So like exclamation point style traffic sign caution thing. I don't even know what to call it. I suppose lightning is a good one to start with. Let's try lightning. We are making a brand new symbol that is lightning. Attempting lightning currently. Like if we do a silly little.
Yeah, sun could also be good for like for orange. If we need one for orange, I don't know. Maybe sun. Oh
What is it? Sorry,
no, nothing. You're doing good.
I'm focusing.
I know. I'm just enjoying like what you've cooked up here.
Am I cooking? Am I cooking? No. Lightning is a very strange shape to convey with this few pixels, and that is okay. Oh God, no, absolutely
No,
not.
I think make it a little more to the left.
Yeah, like I'm trying to get the shape, but I can shift it. Um, like
Well, I think like the bottom half is fine, and then you just make the top half go over a little bit more to the left. Yeah.
like
Yeah.
hold on, I need to get my white back. Have it like something. No, not that pixel. No, not that pixel either. Hmm.
It's just I think the top half is too wide. You just need to take some off the right side of the top.
Yeah, like oh, that is the wrong psych. That's the wrong yellow. like like
Just
oh,
looking.
like this or something. Like
Yeah.
Crazinator, thanks for the $2.
Make the top like flat or something.
Yeah, like have it oh my gosh, that's the wrong yellow. Like this? Like having it perfectly flat like that?
Yeah. Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm. I don't know.
Hmm.
It looks a bit
Well,
odd.
like
I don't know how to fix it.
Hmm.
Well, you also have to add black, right? So
I do also have to add black, yeah.
it might be, yeah.
Feels too organic when compared to the other geometric shapes. I mean, it's mostly the angle of this that is the thing. Like the angle of lightning in general. Like generic lightning shape, I should say. Oy. Oy. Hmm. No. Oh yeah, that's the same one I removed earlier. Didn't quite look as well. I want to see what this looks like with a black outline. Because, like, this is pretty close. And, like, maybe the black outline will reveal the flaws in it, maybe. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know.
I I mean, I think it reads as lightning, but maybe I've seen too many like cartoon lightnings.
It's
I just
chunky. People are saying it's.
I think it needs to be chunky. I think it looks good.
it kind of. Well, it definitely needs to be thick enough to, like, read the shape. A bit too fat.
I think it's beautiful.
Uh, it could be pointy on top, yeah. So, like, if it was pointy on top, then it would be more like the Mario Kart lightning symbol thing. I see what you're saying, like, and it wouldn't
yeah,
look like
you
a
could make it
tornado.
radially symmetric.
Oh, yeah, huh? But do I want it to be symmetric? I mean, it could be symmetric. It's
Yeah.
more like if I wanna mess with this top nonsense here.
If you go
So,
down one more, you
yeah,
could.
like, just
Oh, it's gonna look the way you currently have is gonna look weird.
yeah, that
It doesn't work quite right. Yeah, you need to move like that black line down one pixel.
I want to try like that, like something like this, where it's like, hmm, like that looks a little, I could it's hard to articulate, like, what is happening in my brain currently. Huh. The cool S. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I like the flat topped um, lightning better. Like this shape, this relative shape here.
Mhm.
But perhaps we should try a different yellow moment.
Yeah, I was gonna say a couple people said, okay, try different shapes.
Yeah, like just something that is not a lightning bolt. See, like this. I mean, I'm not saying I told you so, but, like, I did say that, like, lightning bolt is a little bit tricky in a shape or in a space like this, and we did have more pixels, so it does look better than I originally had it when I was first making these symbols. But yeah, there's still maybe something to be desired. Like, it still looks like lightning. Zoom out, looks like lightning. But let's try something else. Um, hazmat symbol. Yeah, let's give hazmat a try. So, like, that's that is like probably 4 pixels in the middle, and then I'm just gonna put this like this. I can make these guys. So one issue that I see already with hazmat or like this type of symbol, gah, is that like it's an even number of pixels. You know what I mean? There's like an even number of pixels wide and tall. So these triangle shapes that the hazmat symbol has, they can't come to a point very cleanly, like especially this bottom one here. Like this bottom one, like it'll never be able to come to a nice point. It'll always like have this extra wide shape.
Yeah, and there's just like
put 2 white pixels like above the ones
like,
on the left and right,
and the issue
and
with
then
making it like
get rid of the bottom one or the bottom row.
Are you saying
No,
like
no, no. Like on that last one, like those were fine.
wait, what?
Like the bottom one, like the bottom like triangle thingy.
Yeah.
Like you have the 2 white dots on the left and right. Put 1 white above each of those.
Yeah.
And then get rid of the bottom one, like the bottom 2
These
white.
two? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like this.
Yeah.
It's definitely better. It's a definite improvement. But like it doesn't capture the roundness. We are quite literally trying to fit a rounded shape into a diamond hole.
yeah,
I mean, I think
like
it fits on like preview. Like it looks better from a distance.
like out here. Let me try outlining.
Yeah.
Let me try outlining this with
Or you could make that the white black and then do a white outline or something. I mean, I don't know.
I thought we were
Yeah,
a chat
that's
voted.
what I was saying earlier. Yeah.
So like, oops. Having these like this and doing this. Yeah. I'm not seeing it. That's tough. That's really tough.
Yeah.
I almost want to make.
Maybe.
I almost want to try. I want to stick with this for like one more thing. I want to try is making the like the rounded part of these like wider so that like they go further down so that they're a little bit more symmetrical maybe. I mean like not symmetrical, I guess. I don't that's not the right word, but like oops. Do I
People say they like the battery and lightning.
Is that generally the consensus?
I see a lot of people saying they don't like this one.
This yeah, okay, this is not turning out.
A couple of people said the exclamation point one, I think.
All right, that's the next one. We can rule out hazard, whatever this is.
radiation.
Radiation, yes. We can rule out radiation symbol. Let's try triangle exclamation point road sign, whatever it is actually called, because I feel like I'll have a better time fitting a triangle into this space. Most likely. That's just me guessing. but so far lightning is looking like the best option if it does need a little bit of edits. Okay, triangle. Well, actually, exclamation point first, probably, because that's like the most. It's the most prominent part of it. Like. Oh boy, how low can this go? I guess is the question. So, I mean, oh boy. Again, we have run into a potential problem where hold on. If I put oops, not that. If I put the triangle in hold on. If I put the triangle in, it kind of it kind of looks like a road cone. There might not be enough space to convey the exclamation point in the center. Like a 1 pixel wide exclamation point would be asymmetrical, probably derogatory. But perhaps I have to give it a try because hold on. I'll give this a try. I'll put the exclamation point in first. Like one
Maybe just don't worry about the triangle part. Just make like a big exclamation point first.
do you think it
I
should
think
just be
making
like big exclamation point? Like forget the triangle?
I mean, the triangle could be like a background. Like you could, I don't know. I think the exclamation point is more important than the triangle.
I mean, yeah, that is. I mean, it already is like a diamond sign type shape, you know, and like
Yeah.
exclamation point itself is really. There we go. Exclamation point. Let's throw a black outline around that, and okay. It doesn't.
Uh,
Hold on.
mm,
Hold on. Mm. Okay, wait. Here, we do a little trolling. Hmm. We
yeah.
we
People are
do
saying make it like wider on the top. Something.
we do a little trolling.
Like make the exclamation point wider.
Wider?
Like at the top. Like pointed. So it's like a triangle.
Oh, like more stylized. Like
Yeah.
okay. I see what I see. Blah, blah, blah. Like having oops having like these pixels be that.
Yeah, someone said an exclamation mark doesn't feel specific, and someone said that's ugly.
It might just not be working out. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, it isn't very specific.
it isn't.
A lot of people like maybe go with the battery again. People seem to be hyping up the battery idea.
People are hyping up the battery.
People like their battery.
People hated the battery in the YouTube comments. They were like, "It doesn't look like a battery. It looks like insert other round cylindrical object."
Well, if those people want to disagree, they'd be in the live stream.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
I don't know. I've seen a lot of battery talk in the chat.
So, okay, in theory, right? Actually, hold on. Let's just recreate the battery from the old one in the new style to see if it looks better.
Yeah,
Like
I also see a lot of people just saying they like the lightning bolt.
generally speaking. Um I kind of want to start with the black outline first, honestly, because the black outline for the battery is a bit more like like this battery. Bonk. It's a battery. Chat, what do we think of battery?
You make it wider.
It should be like a D battery.
Like people said 9 volt.
Oh, like a 9 volt. Speaking in terms,
Yeah, like a rectangular one with like 2 little prongs instead of one battery with a prong.
I enjoy the idea. Yes, indeed. Good. Okay, so yeah, 9 volt has 2 prongs. So if I separate that, I'll just like
Some people are already saying it was better than the last battery.
the one that I drew before I started drawing the 9 volt over it just now. Or...
Yeah, but I think the 9 volt's better.
We'll find out, I guess.
Okay, unfortunately, I will have to go.
Oh no,
Okay.
Eli,
Anna,
no,
Anna
no.
is coming home, and and so I'm gonna do stuff with her.
That is so
It's
based
a
and cool
battery.
of you, Eli.
Yeah, but unfortunately, Chad, I will leave as well. Hopefully, you
Tell
can figure this out.
Anna I say hi,
Okay.
and chat
Will
say
do.
goodbye to Eli.
Bye.
Bye, Eli. Have a good whatever.
Have a good
Yep.
one.
He's gone. Now we can talk
Maybe
about him.
maybe if you really wanted to get fancy, you could try to put a lightning bolt on the battery.
Oh, good lord! Don't.
You could do like a little Mario one on there. I can imagine it.
What? I need to like look at a 9 volt battery. Yeah, it's just like with 2 little dudes on top. You know?
Yeah.
Like I almost think like it looks like a Lego block.
I was just thinking it looks like a Lego piece. I don't know why you doing that specifically made it look like a Lego piece.
It just made it look like a Lego piece. Oh, wow. I mean, all right. Uh, all right. Robin, you ready? Look at this. Lightning bolt.
I think that's pretty great. I think we're cooking.
That's a
I
light.
think we're on.
That is a lightning bolt on the Lego block.
What does chat think of our lightning Lego piece?
What does chat think of the lightning bolt on the Lego block? Perfect. Good. Yes.
I'm seeing a lot of support. Wait, that's good. Wait, yes, that looks great. The best so far. Yes. Okay. Oh my god, so many people are saying it's good. We're back at over 400 people again. I noticed earlier we dipped below 400. Now we're at 424.
Holy crap. The battery, the double A battery that I was like trying to convey originally, like it failed, you know? But the 9 volt but the 9 volt though. Some people are saying yellow symbol. I kind of want to try out like yellow lightning bolt like in here, you know? Hmm. What do we think of that? Like I tried. I mean, like it. I think it works just as well. Poland approved. All right, there's controversy. There is a debate occurring. I'm going to make a poll now. Yellow lightning bolt. Yes or no? Oh, something is occurring with my chat. Robin, can you still see chat? Robin? Robin? Robin?
Hold on, sorry.
I thought I lost all internet for a second there. Okay, I can see chat again. Hold on, I need to restart the poll. Sorry, chat. I need to restart the poll because it kinda glitched out. Give me a second. I'm restarting the poll. I can't see it. Black lightning bolt is still the. I mean, no, yeah, it's. I mean, either way, yellow lightning bolt. Or how about just yellow or black? I'll put yellow or black. I'm so indecisive. Yellow, black. Start poll. Okay, now I can actually see the poll. This is huge. I'm not. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. I just couldn't see it the first time because my chat glitched out.
It's already got 200 votes in like a second.
It looks like black is the winner.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I was gonna say black at first, but I was kind of thinking that yellow fits because like both pink and purple have like pink and purple in the symbol. Yellow would be the only one that doesn't so far.
Oh. You have a good point, actually.
Besides brown, brown also doesn't have brown in it. So I don't know if that matters.
I guess it doesn't matter too much. I mean, yeah, brown doesn't have brown, so I think it. Yeah.
People are saying make the battery yellow,
Oh boy.
like the white part.
Okay. Which white part? I guess is the question.
Like make the lightning bolt black and then make the white part yellow.
Oh. Okay. So like lightning bolt can be black, and then make like this area in here yellow.
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that.
I don't. I personally don't like that. Oh hey, Baluluna, can I bribe you to have yellow lightning bolt? Probably not, but thank you for the $5. Like this makes it look unfinished to me. This when you put the yellow in there like that, um, it just kind of makes it look unfinished. But like, what about in the top? I want to try on the top. It's better.
I don't know. Yeah, it is better, but
Like it's
I think
yeah, it's still.
I don't really have a preference.
I think it still has the same effect of just looking. It just makes the symbol look like I forgot to fill in a color. You know what I mean? White band around left and right edge if yellow on bottom. Oh yeah, well yellow won't be on bottom, I don't think.
It just sub Luna said the best reaction they could have gotten.
What did they say?
They're the one that donated asking you to, or saying they could bribe you to make, or asking if they could bribe you to make
Oh
you
yeah, yeah.
the
Oh,
lightning
I
bolt.
thought. Oh, I thought you said that they had a response to me responding to them.
They said, yeah, they just said that's the best reaction I could have gotten in response to what you said.
That's awesome. Yellow around lightning? I want to try yellow.
So that sounds interesting.
I want to try yellow around lightning.
You zoom out a little bit.
Yeah.
You can't really tell.
It kind of makes it look like there's just a hole in it. You know what I mean? That's what I see. I see like a hole in it. Like it's like burned through. Like the battery acid has burnt through the battery. um Looking at chat, that did not work.
I mean, I'm assuming most people like the battery.
Yeah,
idea.
I mean, people were really on board with the 9 volt, so I'm thinking that the 9 volt is here to stay.
Yeah, I just realized we were trying to perfect it, but I don't know if people consider lightning bolt or the 9 volt. Someone said I still prefer the lightning symbol. There's one person also. I'm not sure.
Do I need to make a poll between lightning bolt and 9 volt, because I will.
Yeah, I think you should. I'm seeing multiple people say lightning bolt.
All right, I will make a poll. So, which is the question? You are voting for 9 volt or lightning? Choose wisely. Chat. Oh my god, chat, do not do this to me. Do not literally make it like a 51% split between the two of them.
Looks like 9 volt is winning slightly.
Okay. Okay. It looks like 9 volt is winning. It's still closer than I would like it, but I'm a fan of 9 volt. So I think that I chose a battery in the first place as well. It looks like 9 volt is the winner. For those of you supporting lightning, I apologize, but I think I am going to go with the 9 volt for a few reasons. I mean, one, because it won the poll, but also like I chose the battery for yellow originally, like for a reason, because it fit like the theme. Like I wanted it to be like it's an electric battery. We're in the factory, we're in the big lab science place, and I think the battery is more representative of like some of the tech that they might have there than like the lightning bolt. And it won the poll, and it's distinct. It's still, yeah. I think this is the winner. This is the winner, chat. Say goodbye to Lightning Bolt. Sorry, Lightning Bolt enjoyers. It's Ogre. We got Lightning. We got 9 volt in the yellow slot. All right. So now, we can save blue. No, we can do blue. Let's do blue right now. I don't know why did we skip to yellow, Robin? Was there a reason that we did that?
I think because we wanted to see how the white looked on it
Oh.
or something.
Oh yeah. Well, it looks good.
Yeah, it immediately looks fine. So
yeah. It seems that way anyway. So we're gonna put the new blue in from our color choices that we made earlier. So new blue is here.
yippee!
a new blue, a better blue, possibly, most likely, definitely.
What is the oak symbol for blue?
It's a snowflake, but people did not recognize it as one.
Yeah, I could not recognize it either. Um,
There are a few options for blue. Feel free to start typing ideas for what blue should be in chat, but I did receive a lot of comments on what people thought blue should be. So,
yeah, I just saw someone say water droplet.
yeah, water droplet was one that I saw. I did see ice cube as well. I saw icicles, like dangling from a ceiling type icicles. Um,
I feel like ice cube and icicles are hard to do for the same reason that like lightning is hard to do.
yeah, they are a pretty irregular shape. I mean, like making something look 3D in this space may be a little bit difficult. So like maybe not cube, leaning away from cube, but water droplet. I do like the idea of water droplet. Whoever put fish in there, that's hilarious.
I was gonna say, yeah, they put fish. Someone said like uh icy air. It'd be like a little wind symbol, I guess. Someone sent a lightning bolt.
Hmm. Okay, hold on. I want to try water droplet. Oh, hey,
Madeline Adams
Madeline
$5.
Adams or Madeline Adams. Thank you for the $5. Can you add a couple white pixels under each 9-volt prong so the black is just an outline? Just want to see how that looks. You know what? I actually will humor that. Let's see what that looks like. No. I mean,
Wait,
I don't think
um,
that looks way less like a 9-volt now. I think.
wait, undo it. Go back. I think just like the bottom two, not the top two prongs. Like the bottom 2 pixels below the protruding ones.
Yeah, that's what I did.
No, you changed the you made it like taller.
No, what
Like have
like what
like
what?
have the top two black ones that are sticking out,
Yeah.
leave those like that, and then just change the ones directly under it
To what?
to white.
That's what I did.
Is that
Look. That's what I
okay?
that's what I
Never
did.
mind.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it does look weird.
Yeah, it looks way
Wasn't
less
paying
like a 9
attention.
volt. I think this is the better look. I mean, portraying the prongs at that scale is probably not going to get much better than that.
Yeah.
Um, okay, water droplet. We're water dropleting right now. I can actually. I think I can. Yeah, I can use the mirror effect for this. Wah, 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 wah. Water droplet.
Maybe make it a little wider at the bottom.
Like have it go further around, like this.
Yeah.
Oh wait, whoops, not that one. Like this.
Yeah,
And
I think so.
okay, immediate problem. Sorry, hold on. Immediate problem with water droplet. The shape is very similar to the
I,
Erlenmeyer
yeah, I
flask.
was just kind of thinking about that too.
Yeah, that is very similar. I mean, like even when it was thinner, like it's very similar to the
Yeah.
Erlenmeyer flask. I don't think that can. I don't know if that can work. Like just yeah.
Could you do like an ice cream cone or something? I don't know. I'm thinking something like top heavy since the flask is like bottom heavy.
What about? Okay, hold on. I do want. I know that like people didn't like the the snowflake originally, but with the new style. Oh wait. With the new style, what shape did I use for that? Oh, I had it so it was white in the middle. I want to try like snowflake but in the new style. So just give me 1 minute to do this. What about that? Huh? What about that shape? That looks a little bit more like a snowflake than the one that I used.
I still feel like it's hard to read as a snowflake.
What do you see it as?
I don't know. It's just
Oh,
like I see it as a snowflake when you tell me it's a snowflake, but when I look at it, I just can't picture it.
I see.
But a lot of people like it, I think.
I see
Someone said better, but
disagreement.
still no.
I mean, I want to see what it looks like with the black outline before I
Yeah,
like
a lot
make
of
any
people are saying add black.
before I make the poll or anything like that. Um, so here I go making the black outline again. It's a classic story. That is not it.
It actually kind of does look like an outline more. It reminds me of Cryogonal from Pokemon.
Yeah, that is not a snowflake anymore. As soon as you add the black, it does not. Zombie, thanks for the $5. Blue looks like a crosshair or something. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, Robin. How are you doing? Zombie asked.
I'm awesome. Thank you, Zombie. Someone else donated like immediately after.
Niana Fowl. I know we've moved on from the battery, but can you try to see how it looks if you take the bottom part black, make the bottom part black with the lightning bolt being white? I'll give that a try. I'll give that a try. Oh wait. Yeah. Yeah. So it's like making the lightning bolt. Huh.
Very awesome girly pop, $2. The snowflake looks like a pirate wheel. Fish! Exclamation point.
That's so based. Very awesome, girly pop. Thanks for the $2.
People are saying anchor also.
Anchor. Oh, like oh yeah. Chat. What do we think of the black? No, 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 no. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's too much black.
Yeah. I'm in agreement with that. Okay, Snowflake. Snowflake is not working. Snowflake is not it. Snowflake is not the one. So now the question is, I see a lot of like I saw a lot of ice and ice cubes and things. I really don't know how a cube would look. Let's try cube. I'm hesitant about cube just because of the way it is. I suppose like, oh, this is gonna be weird. I could try doing like, oh wait, whoops, wrong set. Oh well, I'm like doubling back on myself so much here. But I want this to be Nito Burrito Mosquito Dorito. Like, making a cube. 1, 2, 3. This is, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Making a cube. It doesn't. Ay ay ay. Okay, wait, no. Alternative to three-dimensional cuboid shape. Oops. The alternative to three-dimensional cuboid shape is two-dimensional cuboid shape, but then have like one edge jut out of it. Like we have box, and then we have second box, like that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about cube. People are saying no. No. Microwave. Eraser. A sideways battery. So true. It really does just look like a sideways battery. Yeah. I don't know if cube is the one. What do we got? What are the suggestions in the chat? Steam? Steam does not have a distinct shape. It can be any shape it wants. Thermometer? Thermometer? I'm a little bit skeptical about, well, thermometer. That's an interesting proposition. Perhaps. Perhaps thermometer. Hold on. Like, having it like and so like having it oh wait, actually having like like this, and then throwing the black outline around it. Oh wait, yeah, I can't do that. I need to fill these, and then, oh well, actually, I mean, having these blues probably better, like this. Thermometer. What's going on with thermometer? I see it. Oh, yes, I like it actually. It's a key. Oh, I can kind of see how it's a key. More blue. Yes, not bad. Yes. Maybe. Looks silly. It's peak. Much better than I expected. It looks a bit squished. What if I raised it by one? Raising it by one like this, and then throwing the white symbols in there like this. I mean the white symbols, the white pixels. In fact, I might be able to readjust where these dudes are, so I can do doink. Now there's 4 of them. Like this is.
I think that looks nice.
You like that, Robin?
Yeah, I just got here. I'll just get up for a moment. I think it looks nice. So I'm gonna stop. What is the chat thing?
Chat says a lot of different things. Someone suggested gun for blue.
Yeah.
I just saw it like whiz by. I don't think any of these are going to be gun. I hate to break it to you, chat. Okay.
Gray could be gun.
Gray is not going to be gun.
I still think red should be coolant.
Uh, okay, people are suggesting we try other stuff. So I'm going to I'm gonna like copy this. We're gonna try like a different shape, but we're gonna keep thermometer because it seems like there's a good chunk of people that like it.
Yeah, I like thermometer. I think that's pretty nice.
You think it's pretty nice? It's pretty nice, yes. You think it's nice?
Yup.
I'm losing my mind the longer this stream goes on. Okay, so aside from that, what do we got? We got Anchor, I saw. Wave, that has potential. Lake. DJ Gamma, thanks for the $5. Just got back. We're done with the battery. We're done.
Yeah, we already suggested yellow for the top, and we said it looked a little odd.
Yeah, the battery is
I still
over.
kind of think maybe the pick should have a little brown on it, but I don't know. I think it's probably fine.
I can't. I'm not gonna put brown on yellow because that could just confuse things. Because brown is a color.
Brown on the pick. I mean.
Oh well, that's a maybe. I'll give that one a maybe. There's a lot of options here. Let's try icicle. I want to try icicle because like that one resonates with me as like, ooh yes, chilly. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's cold. So I mean, it really could just be like have one go down, and then one of them is smaller, like this. Like fill it in with white at first, but then throw in some blue highlights just to bring the blue back into it, like this. And then maybe throw the black outline around it. It may be too much white, just generally speaking. So maybe like the entire interior of it should be blue. Maybe this maybe like the white outline, keeping the white outline in.
I think it looks good having some white inside of it too.
Like have some of it's like maybe
because then it looks like frosted.
Like do
I think it looks good, but I don't know. I think it's still among thermometer game.
Like something. It like the symbol would be something like this. I think regardless of what changes about it. Huh. It's hard to tell what it is by looking at that. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Looks like fangs. It's not fish. Okay. Not a fan of the icicle, yeah. That's fair. No icicle. I say, I mean, I like the thermometer way more than the icicle. It has a much more distinct shape.
Yeah, I'm a fan through and through.
So I want to. I'll try Wave. I know Wave was another one that got suggested. Uh, so perhaps like it's like a classic
Battery but wet.
a classic wave shape. The shape of waves, the shape that waves are. When I look at a wave,
Yeah, people like the icicle when you had it with like more white in it.
is that what they're saying?
Yeah, I've seen
Hmm.
couple of people say it.
But the problem is if there's too much white, like relatively speaking, all of these symbols have like a similar amount of white in them right now, and I don't want too much
Yeah,
white because if there's too
yeah, I
much,
feel like the thermometer fits the aesthetic the best so far.
I think that's the case as well. Yeah, like a who put actually a fungus. You really did just put bold and brash in the chat. This does look like bold and brash. I'm not even gonna deny it. Oh no. More like belongs in the trash. Oh, good lord. I love early SpongeBob. Ah, it's not as universal of a shape. I just like it's it's not as universal. There's something about it. There's something about like um
Does a very weak looking wave.
and the wave is all about the shape of the curve, and once again we are operating on limited space. A lot of these symbols benefit from like having straighter angles in them.
Yeah,
Wave is like lightning, it needs more pixels to be clear. Exactly, Dark Phantom.
maybe
uh
maybe try the anchor. I've seen people talking about that again.
let's try Anchor. Who's sending me messages on Discord? Who's doing that? Is that you?
No, Margie.
Oh, Margie might join. That's crazy. uh
Around 5:30, so like 2 hours or something.
well, good, the
Two and a
stream
half.
will still be going in 2 hours, that's for sure. Let's try Anchor, chat. Blue is
What is it?
turning out
Is
to
this
be
gonna turn into a gaming stream later?
probably Robin, were you able to make it to gaming stuff?
Yeah, I'm not doing anything today.
Aw, you're so cool.
I am so cool.
You're the coolest.
It's so
You
true.
you can game.
Did we decide on a game we wanted to play?
I don't know. It was Margie's idea, so I'm sure she either wants lethal or content warning.
I mean, that's what we usually do anyway. That's what I figured.
Yeah, I mean, I love those games, so I ain't complaining. Anchor, 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 anchor,
I
anchor.
spelled her name wrong. I spelled March's name wrong.
You
I think.
spelled Margie's name wrong?
I forget.
That's like a crime in some countries.
Is it?
Yeah.
Do I get the death penalty?
No.
Oh, that's sad.
Chat, what are we thinking of Anchor so far? I like Anchor is definitely a distinct shape. It's a little bit similar to the pink symbol, the Erlenmeyer flask. Just
I don't think so. I
I
think that you
mean,
should make the top circle part like more of a circle though.
like have that be more circular, like
Yeah, like have it be bigger.
yeah. like this.
Yeah, I think that's a lot better. Maybe make the black dots in the middle blue.
Oh, for thermometer? Or oh wait, no. Oh no,
No,
for
the
oh, I
anchor.
see. I see. Like this. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah? Hmm.
Okay, I'm like an anchor, but I still think I'm a thermometer fan.
Thermometer definitely fits with the theme better, but I am not opposed to anchor. Dinos, thank you for the donation. I don't know what currency that is. Perhaps an eyeball for blue? Wow, that's a completely different suggestion. Haven't heard that one yet. We need
Bro said down air.
what? Down air.
Down air emoji. It does kind of look like that. I do think the thermometer is the best. Yeah, a lot of people are saying thermometer.
Uh-huh. I'll make a poll just in case. Between thermometer and anchor. Because I do like both. Um Thermometer and anchor. Start poll. What do we think? Chat between the two, thermometer and anchor. Two like shapes that almost look inverted out of each other, which is kind of funny.
The thermometer is
Oh yeah, thermometer is
really
clearly
in the
is
lead.
clearly winning this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People are saying I just icicles.
The icicles I think would have too much white. I think I don't know.
Yeah, I think thermometer or anchor has the most like defined shape.
Yeah. I think thermometer has taken it. So thermometer it is. Thermometer it is, chat. Goodbye, Anchor. Sorry, Anchor enjoyers. Thermometer, I think we will just stick with thermometer.
Someone said the old thermometer looked better. I think this thermometer looks good though.
I think I like this thermometer more than the one that was like shorter because it's centered. It touches the top and the bottom of the diamond, which is pleasing to me.
I've seen two people say, ask you if you can smooth out the edges of the battery.
Oh,
It
smooth.
was, it was very square, and I kind
I
of see
we
what they
keep
mean.
going back to the battery.
Well, I mean that's
Yeah.
just a little detailing. It's a little different,
Yeah.
but I see what they mean.
Mm. I don't. Okay, the top ones. I don't like the top ones when you smooth them out,
Yeah, I think the bottom one.
but the bottom ones look okay. What do we think of that, chat? When I smoothed out the two bottom pixels of the battery, make all of the symbols batteries? Absolutely not. Add a fish to the battery? No.
Can we add Poland to the battery?
No. People don't seem to like that. We're gonna okay, chat. I promise. No matter what anyone says, no matter how much people randomly donate asking to change the battery is
We're
staying
done.
as is. The battery is staying.
It
Batter.
looks like Margie wants to play Lethal.
Oh yeah, I'll play lethal later. So chat, latest stream will go is 5:30.
5:30 Central Time, right?
Well yeah, U.S. Central Time.
Yeah, because I'm in Eastern Standard Time.
That's crazy.
I know.
Weird to think about. Okay, we're moving on to green. I didn't when I originally made the symbol for green. Oops. When I originally made this symbol for green and I made the video and posted it and whatever, not a lot of people had a problem with green, like, at all, really. Like, not a lot of people said that the shape or the whatever, or like the thing about green, like, was bad. So like, I want to throw the bubbles. I mean, we didn't change green color. We didn't change the color either. I rules. Thanks for the $2. We're not going back to the battery. We are not.
I don't know. Maybe we should revisit battery.
We can never go back. We can never go back. We can.
I like the $1.99.
What?
It's
Oh, that's like how much
just
was
not quite
donated.
$2. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a good bit. I
You
will
could buy 2 Arizona iced teas with that.
not with taxes. You can't.
Or just don't pay taxes.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. What was I thinking?
Add a battery to the battery.
Chat, please. Oh my god. All right.
Not an hour and 20 minutes. It would be like 2 hours and 20 minutes because Central Time.
Green is up. So yeah, I mean, really, it's like,
Make green fish.
what? Now, okay, chat has a fish obsession. I'm a little hesitant to do anything with fish only because you guys are asking for it so much.
Can we eat the battery?
No, please, no.
Make green tax evasion.
What? What does that mean? What do you even mean by that? So that's the old symbol in the middle there, and I'm gonna make it white.
Yellow was a battery before, but now it's a different battery.
Yeah, now it's a 9-volt battery. It has already been substantially changed. Quite substantially, yes.
I choose Grandma Mass in the Bruno Infinity video. I'm quoting you in chat.
Chat is trying so hard to be funny. What? People are spamming fish. It's just fish now. This is the fish chat.
I miss when you guys talked about Poland.
Poland is a very good bit. I do like Poland.
I do like the bubbles. I think the bubbles are fine. I think you don't need to mess with it.
I kind of want to separate this big bubble from the second biggest bubble. Just because.
I don't think so. I think it looks fine.
You think so?
Yeah.
I want a direct comparison. I just I'm like, we have more space, and I want to see if like it balances out better in this other area. So
Someone said ban anyone who doesn't say fish.
I will not. That is
Poland fish battery.
not something I will do.
Put a Poland on the battery. Wow. That was awesome.
Y'all.
I think everyone's losing it a little bit.
We might, yeah. Collectively, we might be losing it. We may be losing it a little. Okay, so I have separated the biggest bubble from the second biggest bubble. And now I kind of like
Chat, would you like more 1 or 2?
I'm making a poll. Don't type in 1 or 2. I'm making a poll right now. I'm making a poll.
Forget the poll.
It'll be top or bottom.
People are typing in one or two.
I can't believe this. Look what you've done to them.
I ruined your chat.
Started a poll, top or bottom. It is your choice, chat.
That's... I've seen a couple people saying move the second bubble up.
But then, oh, I see. Second bubble up. So people do prefer bottom. Okay. Good to know. Thank you, chat. Yeah, so if I move if I move that one up, that might help to balance it a little bit. I will do that now.
As an expert in this field, it's clearly bottom. Green guys donated.
Oh, wait. Oh, green. We had a donation. Oh,
Yeah,
green guys as an
donated.
expert.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, as an expert in green. Yeah. I totally, yeah. So these are white.
Someone said, "Good to have an expert bottom."
Bro. Okay, what do we think of the second bubble being moved up 1 pixel, chat? Because like I think it may help the balance. I could move it 1 to the left as well. I mean to the right. Now move it 1 to the right. Yeah. Yeah, people are even saying that in chat. Yeah, I should move it 1 to the right. I will move it 1 to the right. Chat, you are so smart. And I'm going to do it like in the longest way possible because I know it makes you guys so happy when I manually place my pixels with my computer mouse, So, like this. And then adding that 1 green pixel back in. That looks pretty balanced to me.
Yeah, I think it looks good.
Now, chat, do we think that is very good?
Someone said at least you're using a mouse.
Thanks, Lil Pud.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm very happy. Perfect. Yes. Yeah, baby. We're coming for you, Charles. I love Choo Choo Charles. That is a fun game.
Oh my god, chat's popping off right now.
Get some
Go back
headshots.
to battery.
We are not going back to the battery. Chat. Yeah. Bubbles looking bubbly.
Someone said bottom bubble green, top right pixel.
Let's give that a try. I will throw a...
That's the top left pixel.
Oh, is it bottom right? Did you say bottom right?
They said top right.
Oh, top right?
Maybe bottom right would be better.
Yeah, maybe bottom right. I'm not sure about that one. I feel like that... I don't know. Yeah, no. There's a lot of... Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No, yeah. Bah. I'm gonna take authority on this one. I think I like it better when it's all solid like that.
Yeah.
It gives depth to the other ones, All right, that's green. I'm not gonna even entertain the idea of making a different symbol for green because I like the bubbles. They go up, and they are much more readable now. Boom. Green is there. Now we are on to orang, which is definitely the one that needs the most work, gonna be honest. Orang, we are going to have to find an entirely new symbol for sure. Like, guaranteed. Orang is a color, by the way, chat, in case anyone was wondering. Oops, wrong one. I will increase the contrast on the shadows like I've been doing the rest. I'm sure you guys have noticed by now, but like I've been darkening the lower shadow, and I've also been brightening the upper highlight just because I think it's good. I think it looks better with more contrast. And that's one of the many things people were suggesting. Okay, we got orange. So, one thing that I wanted to try right away, since people could not like tell that orange is not Poland. Poland doesn't even have orange in the flag.
That's good.
One thing that I wanted to try right away is bone. Like stereotypical bone shape, right?
Bone for orange?
Yeah, because orange is like I think of it as bone marrow because bone marrow is like red and yellow and it makes orange when you just like drink it straight from the bone. You know what I mean, Robin?
It sounds like you're asking me for affirmation rather than if I know what you mean. I don't know. I don't eat bone marrow very much.
Very much. You don't eat bone marrow very much.
On occasion, I will get so hungry for more chicken that I will chew on the bone.
You dabble in bone
I
munching.
dabble in bone marrow. Yeah. I'm sort of a hobbyist.
Why are we like this?
Not drink? Question mark.
The drink.
Someone said orange should be fish.
I hate to break it to you, chat, but fish is not very on theme.
A lot of people are suggesting the biohazard stuff. That's kind of what we tried for yellow earlier.
We did try the radiation symbol for yellow originally, and it did not work. And like I can tell you right now that the biohazard symbol is almost definitely too complex for this size. Like,
yeah,
I don't think I'd be able to convey that like at all. So sorry.
Make Orange Monopoly Cheaters Edition.
Never. Someone ban that guy. No.
Someone ban that guy.
No, don't. I'm not banning anyone over bringing up the forbidden Monopoly Cheaters Edition.
People keep saying safety goggles.
Safety goggles?
I've seen safety goggles like more than a few times. I don't know how that would work.
Biohazard symbol is sick though. Yeah, I know. I use
a stick doesn't make it easier to use.
Yeah, I use the biohazard symbol for like the main symbol of the undead in Chemicards, like for a reason. Like it's a really brutal symbol. I love it, but this space is a little bit too confining for it. So this bone is definitely off center. And I don't even know if it registers too much as a bone. Like generally speaking, kind of looks like the bow tie.
Yeah.
Maybe make the bone horizontal. Yes, let's try that, because I haven't used horizontal as a direction yet. So
People keep saying DNA.
DNA?
Like a strand of DNA.
Oh, like from Plague Inc?
Like the helix or whatever.
We got Plague Inc. players in chat?
I think people just know what DNA is.
I think we got Plague Inc. players in chat.
Plague Inc. players in chat.
I had someone plink me in the YouTube comments the other day.
Orange should be Stinger, full and Garden of Ban Ban.
No. Vetoed. DNA from real life? Is DNA orange in real life?
No, DNA from real life. Yeah. Bro, we know what a double helix is. How does DNA imply knowing Plague Inc?
Because DNA is in Plague Inc. You know, the hit game, the hit mobile app / PC game.
Like game for like 2012.
What? Yeah.
Plague Inc even came out. Oh man.
Plague Inc. came out so long ago. Yeah, that really does make me feel older, actually. Alright, chat, I'm actually going to try a helix, though.
Oh my god, it did come out in 2012. My guesstimate was correct.
Man, you're so good at guesstimating.
So sure.
Someone should hire you.
Something fleecy battery.
Hold on. Jeez. Hold on. So like
so it's like crossbones. You just put another bone on there.
Crossbones. Oh, that's another. Yeah, that is another. So that is something for me to think about.
DNA from Kendrick Lamar.
What? Where did you get it? Where'd you get it from, though? Oops. That is the wrong.
Someone said glowing wire filament in a light bulb. I feel like a light bulb could be possible, maybe.
Light bulb might be too similar in concept to the battery, but I don't have a huge problem with it. This is odd. This is very odd.
Just make the cool S symbol.
Yeah. Cool S, yeah. That'll really look good in my chemically themed card game. That'll look great. So I'm gonna just preemptively do this. Put some black on here.
Someone is spamming the flush emoji in the like little reaction section.
Wait, what?
Like on the right side, how you have like all the emojis or whatever. Someone was just spamming the flushed emoji with the whole face.
Why is there?
Face.
Oh.
I don't know why a user even has those.
Yeah, they're kind of.
Like instead of battery, we spent too much time on the battery to change it.
We are not going back. We cannot go back. We cannot go back to the battery, chat. I'm sorry,
Make
chat.
orange the meaning of life.
That sounds not complex. I can totally do that, yeah.
Yeah, just the number 42. Oh my god, I made the reference.
Everyone laugh. Everyone
laugh.
applaud Robin for making the reference. No, I just undid what I did. Bah. Do a little bit of trolling in here. Like, man, helix sure is a shape, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna happen. I just said a wow, so funny. ... Someone said vote for Blue 3.
Who said vote for blue 3? Come on. No. Vote for blue 3.
Yeah, someone said it's too busy, and I agree.
Is this not doing it, chat? Is this Helix too something? Does
It
it
does look good, but I don't know.
like I
Maybe
like
make the
how
the
you
like the top like bar
yeah,
and
what
the
about
bottom bar thing, make them like orange, or make one of the strands orange or something, like on the side.
oh, I see what you're saying. Hold on. Like this?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not.
Hmm.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Hmm. What about what about like what about like that?
Mm.
What about like this?
Maybe if you wait, just undo it once. I like the black one. Yeah, I like that.
Like this?
Yeah.
Can we change the purple to FNAF? Yeah, sure. If you can get Scott Cawthon's like official blessing, I'll change the skull to a high-res image of Freddy Fazbear.
A lot of people are saying no.
Horrible, uneven. Like not all of these symbols are asymmetric. um. Hmm.
People want rat crab or something. Radioactive crab.
Crab is not happening.
Crab could happen.
Crab is not going to fit in this any better than a helix can. This helix is killing my wife. What? What?
Red crab would be even.
Opposite on bottom. Oh wait, I see what you're saying. Actually, hold on. Like having it like that. There is like an extra pixel there.
Yeah, now it just looks like a fancy Z.
Yeah, it's just. I don't know if Helix is going to work. I really liked the idea of Helix, actually, but like I don't know if it is distinct enough as a Helix. Kind of just looks like a really weird letter. Um, so I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no to the Helix. I'm not gonna have a poll on it or anything. I'm just gonna say no. What else we got for orange? Keep in mind that crab is not an option, and gun is not an option, and fish is not an option, and we're not going back to the battery. Make yellow a battery, someone said. Uh... Poland isn't an option either, chat. Holy.
I think Poland is a serious contender for red, though.
I saw virus. I kind of like virus. Like sticking to the
Plague Ink thing
like
that
sticking to the Plague
for.
Inc theme. I kind of want to try virus. For those of you who are like re-suggesting DNA or like stuff, like I already got rid of it. I'm sorry. Let's try virus. So like viruses are round, usually. I really am just saying words. Holy. I just said
Someone said pill.
a pill?
Yeah. That would be a very simple one to do.
I don't know if I want it to be a pill.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
because,
I'm not sure.
yeah, like that. Uh, I don't know. It kind of,
Someone said Brazil.
yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm all in on Brazil. I'm all in. Okay, man. Yeah, viruses are just like they're fuzzy, you know? Like the orb, the orb with like with like the fuzz on it.
I
Ugh,
don't know if that's gonna work. That
that's
feels
probably
really
not gonna
hard
work.
to tell.
Mm. Oh, whoops! I think I just undid this. Whoops. Oh wait, yeah, I can just do this. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, so virus is a no, I think. I don't know. It's round. Round things generally struggle. I think the skull is like the main example of a round thing working. Syringe. Ah. Syringe. Hmm. Hmm. Ohio. the entire
Ohio.
the entire state of Ohio. That's a good one. What about a battery? uh,
So we got battery, fish, pollen, and Krebs.
yeah,
Those
Garfield.
are
Garfield, that's a good one. Yeah.
Garfield. Yeah,
I want to try syringe. I think syringe sounds like a fun one. I'm all about syringes. They're so fun shaped. I don't like getting poked by them, but they are fun shaped. I'll tell you what. They have
yeah.
a
We talked about doing the sun for orange too,
the sun?
but then that's just round. It's just another round thing.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Syringe. Syringe on its side? Yeah, that might be better, honestly. Or alternatively,
You do it at an angle or something.
at the opposite angle of the pickaxe. That's kind of what yeah, like opposite angle of the pickaxe. Like what about this? Just what about it? Just what about it though?
Make it wider.
Make it wider?
Yeah,
Make it wider. It's
it has
getting
to be recognizable from a distance.
you're so right about that, honestly. Oh, this is hmm 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 hmm
Mm,
like something is weird. Something I feel like something could be fixed about this. Oh, if we throw the white.
People keep saying tongue.
I I don't think a tongue can be done. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if that's
Yeah.
a I don't know if that's a doable one. This does not look like a syringe. Pogo stick. That kind of is what it looks like, huh?
Make it B.
I want to. Yeah, I can't. I don't think syringe is going to work because the area does not quite make that happen. What else? Eyeball. I kind of like eyeball. Carrot. um. Huh. Chat, those of you who are saying gear, hold off until we get to gray, okay? Because that's probably what gray will end up getting turned into. Um, yeah, let's see. I'll try eyeball. Among Us? Yeah, that's a good idea. I like Among Us. I could totally make an Among Us in there for sure, for sure. Let's try eyeball. I kind of like the eyeball idea a little bit. Similar to like the witnesses icon from Chemicards. Like it's got that shape. Oh, you know what's actually pretty cool? Hold on. Like that that is the same white, yeah. Like when you add the white in, like the pupil is like orange, maybe kinda. Is the okay, wait, maybe it needs to be wider open eyeball. Like I am yes. Add in the white of this, and now I can probably fix the eyeball. Oh, there was a donation. I missed it. Try a bacteriophage virus. Thank you for the 5R. I don't know what R is. Is that ruples? Thank you very much, Immortal. What the heck is a bacteriophage virus?
Neon Midnight's $2. The only option left is Monopoly Cheaters Edition.
No, please do not spend money.
Spend money just to talk about Monopoly Cheaters Edition. That's crazy.
Please do not spend money. Center black, iris orange. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, whoops. That's wrong. So center black. And then I could make like a ring around it.
I did clip it last time, but I remember when we were playing Lethal Company last time.
Yeah.
After the update, we had the man-eater. That was just so funny.
Oh yeah, the man-eater, the whole encounter was just incredible.
I
could not have gone worse.
I think I still have the clip of it. That was very funny. We took it outside and it immediately transformed and it just killed all of us.
Yeah, that was not our best choice.
Bailey was the only one to escape. That's crazy.
Yeah, that went wild. Chat, how are we feeling about this eyeball? Eyelash?
No, I don't think it needs an eyelash.
I'm not sure how that would look. I mean, I'll give it a try, but like
I think you need to do diagonal, not fill in those ones.
Like have it like this.
That's not bad, but I don't think it's necessary.
It's not bad, yeah. Prunzel. It's Prunzel. Oh my gosh, chat, you're so right. No eyelash, I see. Nah, creepy. I think the more popular pick is eyelashless eye. Holy crap. Chat, you are so active, it's kind of crazy. Eye of Sauron.
465 people, 467 people. That's crazy.
This is by far my biggest stream.
I'm ready for it to like drop by like 200 people when we switch to playing a video game.
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as we switch from art, it's like, no, our colors and shapes are gone.
We need our colors and shapes. That's so funny.
Okay, what the heck does a bacteriophage look like? Because people are like,
I know, I've seen multiple people talking about it. I don't know
yeah,
what that is.
how the heck do you even spell bacteriophage?
You
With
say the autofill.
with a G? Oh yeah. Haha. Sorry, I'm looking at chat. Oh, it's like the guys
Oh,
from
I've
Jimmy
seen those little
Neutron.
guys.
I like the
Jimmy
guys.
Neutron.
Yeah,
I
there's
didn't know they were in Jimmy Neutron.
look, they got a D20 on their head. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Um,
I don't know if that's gonna be possible.
it might be a little too complex. I'll make a duplicate. I want to try it though. I do want to try it, just to see what happens.
Yeah, someone
Tr-
donated Astro Sunrise 5R. Try bacteriophage again.
Thank you, Astro. I will try. I will listen. I will listen and I will try to do a bacteriophage.
My cries for mouse are being silenced.
Mouse? Like a computer mouse or like a rodent? Because like
I'm not
computer
sure.
mouse might be doable, but rodent almost
Someone
certainly
said
not.
mouse. So
That doesn't help. Mouse. Zombie,
the
holy
zombie
crap. Thank you for the
$20.
$20. I haven't actually been watching the stream, so I will donate to make up for it. That said, I like these icons, but why is orange an eye? Also, if your friends don't have Tabletop Simulator yet, this is for them. Thank you, Zombie. A lot of my friends do have Tabletop Simulator. I think a couple have just procrastinated purchasing it. But the reason that orange is like an eye is because I want it to represent like body. So like I just a body part in general is kind of what I wanted to go for, but I'm gonna try and make a bacteriophage.
Someone made their YouTube icon the battery.
No way. Are you
Yeah,
serious? Is that
yeah,
in
right above
chat?
the yeah, someone's named Tack the Man. Their icon
I
is
see
the
it.
yellow.
Tag the man. Tag the man.
Make orange a goblin.
That is insane, Tag the man. The dedication.
He said yes, I did.
That is wild, Tag the man. I can't believe you've done this. Honestly, just baffled at the idea.
Yeah. Can everyone make their YouTube icons Poland, please?
Okay. I'm this it doesn't really
I
look
don't
like a
know, man.
it doesn't look
I don't
like a
know about that.
bacteriophage. Yeah. Sorry, bacteriophage enjoyers. I think it's a little too complex. However, eyeball I think is very distinct, and I think that is probably what's going to stay. It still represents the body, which is what I wanted. So, yeah, I think it's pretty darn good. Looks like a man, they say.
Looks like a dude sitting on a bench holding his knees, someone said.
Spooter. My vote goes to Prunzel. So based. Alright, eyeball is here to stay. We have 3 colors left, chat. 3 colors left. We're really getting there. Specchio plays, thanks for the $2. Do the bacteria that is the pill with a noodle. Yeah, I'd rather not do that, actually. Nice try, though. All
Yeah,
right.
I think the eyeball set. I think it's time to move on.
Yeah, we are moving on. It's happening.
Paying $5.
Wow,
Death
thanks for the $5.
3972 from my phone here. I created a double helix that you are free to use to any means of your liking in the art section of the Discord.
Oh, all right. I'll take a look before I copy paste red and we move on to red. I will take a look at the Discord server right now.
I don't think I'm in the Discord.
You might want to. You might want to be in the Discord. It's a pretty cool place. Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there with your helix. That kind of does go against the style that we're using right now, where like the black outlines the white, whereas you have the black and white sort of coexisting in a weird way. Like it's good. It like I like it. It looks good, but yeah, it kind of goes against the style a little bit, unfortunately. I'm gonna stick with eyeball. I realize that the Discord is popping off right now, but I'm not going to look at it too much during stream. I'll look at it later. We're moving on to red. We have 3 colors left. I believe in us, chat. We can do this before 5:30. Surely we can do this before 5:30, right? 5:30 US Central Time. Let's get red in here. I think I had the most complaints about red and blue. Like, those are the ones that people did not like the most. People couldn't see the fire. They didn't think that the fire looked good. And I have said in previous streams that I am not good at drawing fire. So, you know what? Based. Makes sense to me. All right, let's change this. Let's change up these contrast shades a little bit. Go a little darker than that. Yep.
I got it. Yeah, I'm looking at the Discord a little bit.
What do you see on there, Robin?
I just like some of the stuff in the art chat. Run by Cads or Cadsy. I'm not sure. She did 9-volt fan art. Like pen and
Okay, wait,
paper.
hold on. There's 9-volt. There's 9-volt fan art. I need to look at it.
Yeah.
Hold on.
At 423. Or well, 423 for me. Like right about the DNA idea.
Come back to me.
Can you open that on stream?
No. This is
No.
this is everyone's opportunity to join the Discord and laugh at
And
what
look at it themselves. Yeah.
we're laughing at. Can I change my PFP back yet? Oh my gosh, your PFP is the skull now, or your PFP is the skull. I rules. That's crazy. Thanks for the $2. We need a lot more people to join in on that trend. That's a good trend. So, okay. I'm going to try fire again, right? Because I think fire is cool and makes sense for this, but it needs to be better than it was. So there's gotta be some improvement in here. Like, I mean, it could be like a big flame. This might be too wide. No. I'm going to fill this in with white just so I can get an idea of like what space I have to work with. Do the
Flying Apollo to change my PFP back then into Poland. Yes, you can. I'm sorry, I asked you to.
what sorry, what just happened? What happened, Robin? Robin, what was that?
Someone changed their icon to their YouTube photo to Poland.
I'm glad that Poland is getting a lot of uh, a lot of like love in this stream. That's something I never would have guessed.
Someone said try drawing Poland. Someone else said, have you considered making it Poland? And someone else said Poland.
I'm never gonna get away from this. I'm gonna be drawing red stuff, just or white stuff. It doesn't matter. Like red and white, and people will be just like, but what about Poland though?
But what about Poland?
Have you ever considered Poland? Oh, Lord. I'm just trying fire out, chat. I'm just trying it out a little bit. And I'm being a little weird with it. I'm just giving it a try to see what it could look like without me begging for assistance, I guess. So this is that, and that is this, and I am not possible. Chat, what do we think of this fire? just like first impressions. Just taking a look. I know it's not Poland. I'm sorry. Okay? I'm really sorry that it's not Poland.
I think there's too much white.
There's too much what?
A white.
Oh, yeah. 3 spikes. It can work. It's a cactus. Do a fire extinguisher. That's an interesting idea. More red. Okay, here, hold on. I want to try and can I get a boneless pizza? Can we try this? Maybe add a little bit of red there. No, I kind of don't like that. I had a no. Okay, I did a couple of things. Did that make it better? Does that make it look more like fire? The third point brought it home. Draw a nuke? No. Why'd you set Poland on fire? I didn't. Remove the third spike? Have you tried drawing Poland? There's a lot of differing opinions in the chat, which is kind of a common theme of tonight. I suppose one thing to keep in mind is like it still needs to look like fire from a good distance away. I want to try fire extinguisher. I'm gonna try fire extinguisher real quick while you guys think about what you want to think about for the fire, like how you think it looks. Think about it, and I will get back to it probably, but I want to try fire extinguisher just because that definitely does fit the theme. Okay, so bonk, bonk, bonk. Astro Sunrise, thanks for the 5. The fire looks fire. I see what you did there. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one. It's pretty funny. Thanks for the donation. I appreciate it. Fire extinguisher is a weird. I mean, because it's just, it's round. It's round on top, and now we're back to like milk bottle moment, right? But like potentially, if I throw red stripe in there, and then try and do maybe it needs to be thinner. Well, I don't know. It needs space for the other stuff. The other stuff that fire extinguishers have on them, like the tube. Like it looks pretty big, Like if I could just do that but smaller, like then it's a maybe. I mean, it definitely needs more red regardless. I don't know. It is not as distinctive a shape. I don't know. I'm losing faith in fire extinguisher a little bit. I don't know.
I think that it needs to primarily be red with like a white top, maybe.
Yeah, like I'm gonna make it three thin. Or wait, no, this is 4 thin. This is 4 thin, but it's gonna be shorter. We do a little bit of this again. Yeah, do a little bit of that again. We move this over one like that, and then fix it because shifting things in Piskel is a little bit unideal, but I love this program. It is my favorite program. So let's. Oh wait, whoops. Let's make the entire interior red, just for now. Because like it's gonna need like this, like this perhaps, and then add the stuff on top, like the tube. It kind of just looks like a holy hand grenade. Ah! Specchio plays. I put a fire suggestion in Chemicards lore. I'm not checking the Discord right now. I'm busy. I made a holy hand grenade on accident. It's a perfume bottle. Red crewmate.
I see that there is another 9-volt fan art in
Good lord.
In the art chat.
I have lost faith in the fire extinguisher chat. I'm thinking that this fire is going to have to like either be it or it just needs like a little bit of edit to make it look a little bit better. Like what are you did any what are the thoughts on the fire just in general? Like now you've had time to think about it. You've had time to think about it. What do we think about the fire? The fire symbol is good. Fire good. Fire is great. Is perfect. I like the fire. Oh, match or lighter. I see. I see what you're saying. A lighter would be too square, probably. Match might work, but it seems like a lot of people do like the new fire. I see that someone said needs improvement, but like in what way? That's kind of the question. If it is going to be changed from this, how would it work? For those of you saying old fire, should I try old fire in the meantime? Old fire. Oh, whoops! I just deleted it from existence. Yeah, that's what I want. Like, I'll just take this and try and put it in the new style and see what happens. Because this fire symbol was definitely made with the two-tone in mind, like the highlight shadow in mind. So Bunsen burner would look way too much like the Erlenmeyer flask. I do like where your head's at, though. I do like
I
where.
got it. Someone posted a fire warning symbol. It looks like the Poland flag.
No way. Is
In
that
the Uno art channel.
is it like real? Is it like a real thing that
I,
happened?
it's probably, I don't think it's meant to be Poland, but it, looks like the Poland flag. It's white on red.
So it would probably be something like this, chat, where it's like probably like this. Like that's what the old fire symbol shape is when you have it in the new style. I think the new fire is better.
Yeah, I think the new fire looks good. I mean, it kind of looks like a heart also.
It looks like a heart.
A little bit. Not fully, but vaguely.
Vaguely heart shaped. When I zoom out when I zoom out on the fire, the first thing I notice is like the interior red pixels of the fire, and I think that helps it a lot because like the new fire, I mean, not the old fire with this old style, like it just has an orb in the middle. I can't do the white cross. That's something I can't do. I'm pretty sure that actually is like a law protected symbol. Like I can't do stuff with that unless like I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. I'm pretty sure I read somewhere that like if you're making stuff, you can't use this symbol. DJ Gamma, thanks for the $2.
Yeah, you can't. The red cross. You like very specifically cannot use the red cross symbol
First
in
fire.
video games.
Left red spike. Left red spike one more pixel. I'll give that a try. Yeah, maybe I should just mess with this fire a little bit.
Yeah, you can do a white cross. You just can't do a red cross.
Oh, you can do white cross?
Yeah.
I did not know that. What if this?
I saw someone say something about a fire hydrant also.
I don't know if that one fits as well. Just because fire hydrants are meant to be outdoors, I guess. This is like an indoor location. I'm not going to do the white cross. It just doesn't make enough sense. White cross is legal to use, as I just learned, but yeah, I don't think it would make too much sense in this context. White cross is the Swiss flag, of course it is. Make the white match the inner shape. I mean, it kind of does for the most part. I mean, if you're doing the like this is what it is, like when you remove the third spike, it looks like that. And when you do that, it's like that. So it's like there's two choices there, I guess. I'm gonna make a poll for third spike or no third spike. Um, because I think we're gonna stick with this symbol. So 3 spikes, 2 spikes. Vote now on your phones or whatever device you prefer. Wow. That is very one-sided. I did not think it would be that one-sided.
I'm a big fan of the objectified logos that we have going on in the art chat of your server. There's a 9 volt and there's thermometer now.
Oh boy. Have you tried red in the center of the fire? Zombie. I think red is in the center of the fire. Am I wrong? Okay. 3 spikes has won. So I think this is going to stay. I think that this fire is where it's at, and it's pretty darn distinct as well, I would say. Guys, what do we think about the battery? Please. Oh, Gupdo3, thanks for the $5. And everyone voted so hard that they burned down the palace. Yeah, you get the reference. Yeah, Bill Wirtz. We love Bill Wirtz. How do you plan to differentiate the regular and flip sides? All right, chat, I'm going to tell you something right now. And I want everyone to remember this forever. And if you see it in the comments of any of my future Uno videos ever, I want you to tell them what I told you right now. There will be no way to distinguish between front and back sides of cards. Thanks for the $2, Zombie. There will be no dark side or light side in Chemicards, and there are many reasons for it. There are at least 5 different reasons why I made that change deliberately. And you're just, like, for now, you're just going to have to trust me. But I promise you, if you try and make it so that dark and light side exists in this game and you separate the 10 colors into 2 groups of 5, everything goes wrong very quickly. There are so many, like, there are so many, like, little mechanics that mess with it. So... And there's tons of different reasons. I almost want to write out an entire thing about why it doesn't work in the context of Chemicards. So, yeah. Anyway, that ain't happening, and you don't have to worry. I promise you, you don't have to worry about it. This is not an issue that needs fixing. It is already fixed. It is already good. All right, chat. We have 2 symbols left. It's gray and white. Those of you who were saying, like spamming the word cog earlier or gear, those of you who are spamming that, feel free to spam that again, because like this is the time to spam the cog.
I think someone made their own like electricity icon and then made that their YouTube icon.
No way. Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, Pink Moth 95.
You guys are so funny. you guys are hilarious. I mean, yeah, that was really good. Hold on a moment. Yeah, it's this one. This is that, and that is this.
Guys, vote blue 3.
Why are we? Surely we are not voting for blue 3 again. Please tell me we are not voting for Blue 3. Blue 3. Did Blue 3 even win? Like, back earlier in the stream, did Blue
I
3...
don't remember. I feel like so much has happened.
Like, did Blue 3 even succeed? Oh my god. Alright, Gray. Anyways. Gear. Good idea. I've seen wrench. I like the idea of wrench. That's a good idea. So I'm gonna try both, probably. Let's try gear first, though, because I want to. So, gear. Typically speaking, gears have a hole in the middle. So, that's just... What am I doing? Please, I want to select this. Thank you. So, yeah, typically gears have a hole in the middle. And now for the tricky part, which is actually making the gear shape. And I think one way to go about it would be having it be a 4-pronged gear. So like just having it like what's so funny, Robin? Is my Discord being silly and funny and silly?
Yeah, look at the Uno art chat.
No, I'll look at it later.
It's so funny though.
All right. I'll look at Uno
Bro,
art. I'll do
that
it.
trans flag in the chat, that's so cool. Trans
There
sisters,
could
hahaha,
be
that's funny.
only one. What is that?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's good. Random tactic on Discord.
That is insanely great. I love it. Okay. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled gear. Huh. I mean, it kind of just looks like a gear, but like really derpy looking. You know what I mean? Hmm. Not enough gray. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Ninja star looking, honestly. Maybe wrench or 8-toothed gear. That might just look like a circle at this scale. I'm going to try wrench. That might be better. Might. Emphasis on might. I should say that. Like, it might be better, for real. Wrench, and if I am going to make another tool type thing, the wrench has to face the opposite way than the pickaxe, because distinction is good. Distinction is necessary. We almost have 500 people in this chat right now, which is actually absurd. Where are you guys coming from? Who's sending me messages on Discord? Oh, it's yeah, we are gaming later. La 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 la. Wrench shape. Wrenches have a round part to. I mean, it's like.
Still got the trans flags in the chat. Let's go. Let's go, everybody.
Let's go. Like this. Like.
The trans dimension.
The trans dimension?
I don't know what that means. But I agree.
Where did they go? Where, genuinely, where is it?
Oh my god, so many trans flags in the chat. I think that means you have to be trans now, Luke.
I am not trans as much as some people, Robin, would like me to be.
That was the only time I've suggested it. Trust me, Chuck.
Thanks for the
Emerald.
two Canadian dollars,
$2.
Emerald. We are coming from the trees to chaos and invade.
That's so awesome.
That is so cool.
The trans flag and Poland flag just next to each other. I don't know why I think someone made a transistor joke, like technology, and then everyone just started posting it.
Like
Someone
that's
called me a chaser in the chat. I can't be a chaser. I am trans.
holy shit.
I forced them, Luke.
What did you do?
They said force them, but force them. They said do that to you.
Oh no. It's over. Okay. How about double-sided wrench with like the head of the wrench like down here? Mm-hmm.
You're a tracer.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but I'm trying to make an Overwatch joke about it.
No, not Overwatch. they they totally messed up Overwatch for real. They really messed it up.
I just came into the stream and I'm Polish and trans. What the hell is going on?
You came to the right place. This
Yeah.
does not look like
supported communities.
when I Google wrench. Yeah. Like it's just
I'm already tracing. Maybe I'll be Genji.
it's just such an awkward shape.
Bone 2? Question mark.
Bone 2. Oh my gosh, yeah. It kind of does look like the bone from earlier actually. Oh. I'm desperately trying to see if this works just at all, but I don't think it will. I'm going to be honest.
Someone said I was not expecting all the trans people here, but it makes me happy. Yeah, I'm very surprised also that there's just so many trans flags in the chat. Oh my god, yeah, there are 516 people watching right now.
Oh my
Jesus
gosh,
Christ.
we passed 500. That is insane,
That's
chat.
crazy.
That is insane, chat. I don't like the look of the wrench, chat. It doesn't look that good, chat. I'm going to have to remove it, chat. All right, I'm looking for gray ideas once again.
Someone put a hammer idea in the art chat, and that looks pretty good actually.
A hammer?
Yeah.
A hammer would. Wow, no. Okay, no. I'm gonna say no to hammer, just because it would be very similarly shaped to pickaxe.
That's true.
You know.
Maybe just make pickaxe Freddy Fazbear like we talked about earlier.
No. Purple. The purple is going to be Freddy Fazbear. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can't comply with that one.
Yeah, I think doing any kind of tool would probably be too similar.
Most
to,
likely, yeah.
pickaxe.
Maybe I should try the gear again, but just have the gear parts be diagonal instead of like the cardinal directions. Because like it's a different thing, you know? It's a different thing, you know? It's a different thing. You know? Losing my mind at a rate of very high. So like erg. Well, maybe if it would, if it is just like one ring around, like this, and then possibly. I don't know about this one either. I mean,
I'd be contributing more, but I'm having fun just reading the chat.
are they really that entertaining?
I'm flipping between reading the chat and looking at the art chat in the Discord.
I'm gonna come back to the Discord like after tonight and just have like 700 messages in there. It's gonna be ridiculous. This does not look like a gear. I'm not a fan of this.
Yeah, I don't know.
In fact, I don't think I could do. I saw Hex Nut. I don't think I could do Hex Nut either because I don't know if I want it to look too much like the eye. You know, like
We're still getting trans flags in the chat. This is awesome.
we did it. We won.
We won.
Hex. So yeah, I don't think Hex Nut would work. Oh well. Oh, but it's I see. Okay. You know, like the big bolt from. Well, no, that would just look like the pickaxe, like from the side view. It would just look like the pickaxe if I did like big bolt from Lethal Company, like that kind of screw or nut or whatever it is. Anvil, I like. That's fun. Clock. Clock. Mm. Floppy disk. That would probably be too square, unfortunately.
Someone posted the Rumbo for white in the art chat.
I can't wait. I cannot wait to look at that later. Maybe clock. Clock or like maybe it's like a pressure gauge or something like that. You know? Like it could be interpreted either way just because of the way it looks. Okay, well, let's get black. Drag the circle in. Oh wait, that is not it. Like this. No, that is not it either. We drag the circle in like that. And so then if I bring the white around like this, and then just like, or maybe like black, like.
Someone said a power button symbol.
Oh, like the circle with the line. Yeah, I see that. Magnet. Oh, magnet.
Yeah,
Okay,
someone said magnet earlier too.
I didn't see that. We're dropping everything. Sorry. This clock wasn't working anyway. It's a circle just like the eyeball. We're going magnet. Like
Like
that's
a U shape.
yeah, like the classic magnet shape that
Yeah,
everyone
someone suggested
loves.
that a while ago.
What?
Uh, Someone suggested that a long time ago. I just forgot to mention it.
Thanks,
Like
Robin.
like hours ago when we were doing like yellow, I
Oh,
think someone suggested
well,
magnet.
okay. Well, that's why I don't remember it then because it was like it was actually long ago. Big magnet with the U shape, the classic. Oh, this really brings me back to Lego Batman 2 and 3. Am I right, chat? Chat knows exactly what I'm talking about. It was Lego Batman 2 and 3. They know.
I fucking love Lego Batman.
Lego Batman 1 is amazing. One of my favorite games. So true. So this is a magnet shape, but is it...
Maybe do it upside down.
like have it be U instead of A?
Yeah, because it just kind of looks like an archway right now.
I see what you're saying. I'm picking
But
up.
I don't know if that matters. Maybe I'm just being picky.
I will give it a good old fashioned. Oh, geez, that does not. I'll just redo it. Yeah, I'll give it a try. Well, like oh yeah, I can flip horizontally. That's pretty cool. Like this, right? Wait, how did that? Oh, wait, what? Am I reading this wrong? Am I stupid? Alt flip vertically. Ah, okay. So now I can copy this, and then I can paste it in, baby. Oh, yeah, that's probably too in the tall space. It probably would have been faster to just redo it the other way. Well, you live and you learn, honestly, because wow, that really just did not work at all. That's okay though, chat. That's okay. Glad so many of you guys are here to see me struggle with basic computer mouse movement. It's like really fun. So black in here like that. Let's okay, wait, hold on. Why does that not work sometimes when I click it? Haha. Okay. So this is the magnet the other way around. It got that took me a minute. Make the tips of the magnet gray. That's I will definitely give that a try right now. Is that better?
People are saying move the bottom 2 pixels up.
Yeah, like
They make it round around the bottom.
like this. Oh, that actually does look way better. I mean, that yeah, that looks better than it did for sure.
Yeah, I agree.
Bottom is fat. I saw that. Make it horizontal. I don't know if it would fit. Well, I guess it would. I think it would fit horizontally, right? Is this a perfect square? This is not a perfect square. That is not a perfect square. It would not fit horizontally if I just rotated it.
I think that, I don't know.
Well,
I
I
kind
mean,
of like how it is now, though.
yeah, I mean, I think it portrays the shape better when it's either right side up in the U shape or upside down in the opposite shape that I had it in.
Yeah.
Let's see. can I make this look like... Is that better? Worse, I saw.
I like how this looks.
Like, it's either that or this, you know?
No, I like how the other one looks.
You liked how, it's like, yeah. Like, having it up like this.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I think I like that.
I mean, like, it is thicker, so it's, like, easier to read, I guess. That tips white body gray. I feel like that's going to have a similar problem that a lot of the other ones had, where, yeah, now it just looks like the sprite is unfinished. So, probably not on that one. I don't think this shape would work diagonally. I mean, I don't think it would. Probably not. It doesn't look like a magnet now. Thicker on the sides. Like if we go womp, womp, and then just have these... Oh, oops. See? I clicked that. It didn't work. Have that like that. Have this. And this. And... Like, maybe round out the edges a little bit to make it look a little bit more round on the edges, like this. DJ Gamma, thanks for the $2. I had it right earlier. There's a lot of iterations of this. there's too much controversy here. Like, is it okay? I'm literally going to make a poll for wide or thin magnet edges, because that seems to be a point of contention. There you go, chat. There's your poll. Zombie, thanks for the $2. I haven't tried diagonal, but I just don't have faith that it would work. Chat, seriously? 45-55% split on wide versus thin. That is wild. You guys. That is ridiculous. That is almost perfect.
Oh my god, it is 50-50.
It is actually perfectly 50-50. Wow, chat. You guys are not making this easy. Well, okay. I am in favor of thin, personally. So I'm going to make it thin. If you guys don't want to decide, if you guys want to be indecisive.
I mean, if you want to play it like that, I'm in favor of wide, so...
Hold on. Hold on.
I'm on team wide. Just saying.
I see. Oops.
Okay.
Okay.
Send the trans flag if you want it to be wide.
Don't make this. Don't make this what it's about. Oh no. Uh. Rigged. People are saying rigged. You guys didn't even want to like make a decision.
I've seen a lot of.
Zombie, thanks
I've
for the
seen a lot of.
$5. I bribe you to make it thin. Well, good thing it's thin
I
again.
don't know, but look at all the trans flags in the chat, though. They want it to be wide.
Man, I
Clearly.
wonder if the trans flags make up 50% of the chat.
Like, and we got Poland. That cost, that's worth double.
So, I'm gonna make another poll for gray or no gray at the ends of the magnet, because that seems to be another point. Gray or nah. That is the option. Gray or nah. Gray in these pixels here, or white in these pixels here. Y'all. I cannot believe you guys. You guys are doing this on purpose now. iRules, thanks for the $2. Appreciate it. I didn't get to read your thing because it's gone already, and I'm... This is ridiculous. You guys are actually 50-50 on this. Unreal. Wow. Okay. I don't know, guys. I'm losing a little bit of faith. It seems like you guys don't know what you want anymore. Like, I don't know. I think... What does it look like from far away? From far away, it looks like that. Or that. I think the white looks better. That's my decision, since you guys don't want to make one. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying now. What a diverse soup of opinions in this chat. That's such a good way to say it. Zombie, thanks for the $2. I tip the scale to keep it.
Zombie, how much are you gonna tip during this stream? Jesus Christ.
Zombie does this. Zombie donates like multiple times per stream, and it is very appreciated. But like, holy crap, Zombie, you're kind of wild. Okay, we are going to move on from gray. I like the magnet. It's a distinct shape. It fits the theme. It's like it like you can tell like that's a classic magnet shape. The magnet upset everyone. Remove it.
Remove it. Yeah, let's start over.
Yeah, let's just start from the beginning.
Good. We're almost done.
We're losing. Split the room. So true, Harrison Lynch.
You know, it is funny. We are getting closer to the time that we're gonna start playing games. We're almost done with the thing too.
Yeah.
We gotta keep up the steam. We gotta keep it going.
All right, we're moving on to white now.
Yeah. Yeah.
We are moving on to white. Oh yeah, wait, it's this one. Oh wait, yeah, the thing about so the shading needs to be the same as it was basically. Ooh. Oops. What color did I use? What's this one? Oh, it's that one. That gray, of course, of course. I will do that. Okay. So a lot of people, the moon, it's a circle, whatever. A lot of people said in the YouTube comments that crescent moon is the way to go, and I agree. Crescent moon just high key makes sense. So I will simply make the crescent make a crescent moon, or at least try to, because like um, the moon being like just a circle, it was a little bit harder to distinguish for some people.
There was a fish design posted in the art chat, and it looks good. We are way past blue, but you know,
Yeah,
it looks
we've
it
moved
still looks
on
good.
from blue. We have moved on.
The moon looks pretty good already.
Yeah, I mean it's just a crescent shape. Basic.
Yeah, but it looks. I don't know. You struggle with the lightning bolt.
I mean, yeah, but you know, you know how it is, Robin. You know.
Yeah,
Crescent moon shape. Chat, what do we think of the crescent moon shape?
looks like a nail,
Looks like a what?
like a nail, like a fingernail.
Oh, ew. Oh, ew.
Someone said I am complaining because I am.
That's so based.
Somehow we're still getting trans flags in the chat. I love to see it.
Oh my gosh, there's so much. Well, uh, there's too much. There's too much. Too much in the chat. Too much. What about this? I've sharpened it out just a little bit, just to see. Too close to magnet, people are saying. Literally diagonal magnet. Yeah, but the moon is round. The moon is round and the magnet is not. I mean, it's round on one side, but only on one side.
Someone said, guys, just make it a Polish trans Freddy Blue 3 Arrow Yippee battery. This person has been typing this shit a lot. I think the Crazy King HG in chat.
That's incredible. One thing I want to try is no. I am against it immediately. Make the center thinner. Okay, I see what you're saying. I understand.
We don't want more thinner. We already got thinner on the magnet. Like a fat moon.
No, like just like no. I no. Maybe like maybe like just like a little bit of no. I'm against it. I think this is like the the ideal pixel like roundness ratio thing going on here. Maybe add craters. I did try to add craters, but like when you only have I'm like working in this color palette, it doesn't quite work because it's just black. It doesn't look well. Wait, oh wait, no, I'm silly. Hold on, because like it's this color, very faintly different. Like I don't know. I don't know. That looks a little strange. Hmm. Like it definitely adds more texture, which is good, you know? I'm just wondering if it'll even be visible, you know? It doesn't look very noticeable. Yeah, it might not be noticeable. Too detailed. All right, you guys, I'm going to give you another poll, and if you give me like a 50-50 poll again, I'm like never asking you another question ever again.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah, you're right. But don't tell them that. Don't tell them that, Robin.
No, I mean, I don't think it's gonna be 50-50. I'm sure your punishment, your threat is actually accurate.
Oh. I see. So, looking at this, what have
Huh.
we
It
Huh.
isn't 50-50, but
That-
more people said yes than I thought they would.
Yeah, that is not a 50-50 split. You guys did say. You guys did say what you wanted. That's pretty cool. I will say it probably won't be that noticeable. Just generally. But, like, I mean, if you're looking for it, it will be noticeable. But if you're not looking for it, it won't be noticeable. And I think we would run into this problem either way, because white is white, you know? And we were using white as the color to, you know, do stuff like with all these shapes. So, like, I think this is going to happen no matter what. But I think if you're looking, like, if you're looking for that, then it's there. Try putting spots on the darker side. Bigger craters. I'll mess around with these a little bit. What if yeah, just like what if just this what if instead of craters, like if I just what if it just had like what almost looks like another tone? I'm not going to give the moon a face. It won't fit. I did try black icons earlier and I did not like how they looked. Black, oh yeah, black outlines on the diamonds. Yeah, that's definitely going to be happening. It lost its texture. I see what you're saying. Like if like having just having a couple around back kind of where they were. I kind of like that. That's just wrench head. Yeah, just the head of the wrench, so there's no way to tell it it's a wrench. Okay. Is there anything else, like, because this is the last color symbol, right? Is there anything else that you think would maybe fit with white instead of the moon, chat? Like, if it wasn't the moon, like, what do you think would fit there? It doesn't even really have to be space themed. I just wanted some like space tech representation, kinda. So that's why like I made white the moon. I see star, clouds, black hole.
I saw someone did like a rendition of a cloud in the art chat. Clouds could work.
Clouds could work. I saw someone say fill in the crescent moon hole with black, and I kind of want to try that. Like having it Now that is distinct. I'll tell you what. That might actually be a lot better.
Well, now you have to put little stars in front of it. Or, well, no, never mind. You can't.
No,
That's not how the moon works in real life.
that is not it. But yeah, I think this is a lot better. Like having the missing point in the moon there. Yeah, people seem to really like that idea. And like ironically enough, like white, like all of its pixels, all of its black pixels have sort of just converged in one spot. So it looks like that. That makes it very distinct. I like that. I think this looks good. And it seems like people mostly agree. So I think that's that. Whoo, baby. Chat, yeah, this I didn't think that this would take, this long. I had other things pulled up here. Like I mean, like I had the card art pulled up and like the yellow card art pulled up and stuff. Because I thought like, maybe we'd have a chance to get to those today, but I don't know if we will. I mean, I'm gonna be starting playing games with people pretty soon, and I'm not sure if everyone there will want me streaming that or not. So I'm not gonna promise streaming. Or I might just start a new stream so that this can just be purely an art stream. Just start it again. I don't know. But yeah, there's definitely more that I wanted to get to, and we did not get to it today, but we will get to it in the very near future. Maybe even Tuesday. I could probably do something on Tuesday because there's a lot that I want to talk about with like the card art. There's a lot like that I want to talk about. Like there was talk about the screens and the background tiles and the shape of the slime and the texture of the slime and how much slime there actually is and the flex stuff and all this other stuff. Like there's still a lot to cover, and I think
That sounds like 4 more hours worth of
it really
debating.
does. Yeah. So I'll definitely probably just have to do a second art stream in the very near future. However, the thing that I really wanted to do today, and I think the most important thing, is the color blindness symbols and the color symbols just in general, because that's the thing that people had the most issues with, like in the comments. Like that's the thing that people commented about the most. They were like, these aren't as distinct as they should be. They need this, and I agreed. And I think like with the collective like efforts of chat, me, Robin, and Eli, like I think we have improved them significantly. I mean, like take a look at the old ones, like
I like the style that they had. Like I do like the way they looked, but I do like the new ones too.
yeah, like this is how they used to look. This is the before, and this is the after. So like very drastic changes.
Yeah.
So like yeah, this has been a very good and productive stream. I got they are way better. I will miss the old style. I will miss this because like I worked really hard on these too. But I do prefer these. I mean they'll be better for everyone, not just me. Like they'll be better for like obviously colorblind people because black and white contrast is the best contrast that there is. Not enough batteries, 1 out of 10. So sorry. So yeah, this has been a very productive stream. I'm really glad that we were able to get something way better looking out of than the originals. And like I said, I'll be coming back in the near future to hopefully resolve some of this other card art stuff that people were talking about in the comments. And I'll be sure to like see how these still, like, while they look really good, they are not final, and I'll probably adjust them a little bit still, because I need to see how they look on the cards, and I need to see how they look like in a wild symbol or by themselves and stuff. They'll definitely all be getting a black border when they're by themselves, so they don't blend in with the corner of the card like this one does. Like, people did not like this. Oops. people did not like people did not like this, how it just like sits here. So like having a black outline around that, like the wild symbol does, will make that a lot better probably. um but yeah, I think what I'll do is I will I'm gonna have to I will end stream right now. I might be back very soon to play games. If anyone feels like sticking around to watch some Lethal Company shenanigans, feel free. It'll be a new stream, so it'll be different, like a different link or whatever. Other than that, I just want to say thank you guys. Thank you so much for the feedback and for like all of the donations this stream. I got a crazy amount of donations this stream. Thank you, Zombie, for the $8. I will give you $1 per icon I like. Wow, incredible. $44. That is insane. Thank you, Zombie.
That's so cool.
I do agree that we need to play Jackbox soon as well. But yeah, I got tons of donations today. Thank you for that. I really do appreciate it. It's not going to go to waste. And yes, thank you all for being here. Thanks for the criticism, and thanks for helping me and us here in those who are talking to me, Robin and Eli, in the Discord. Thanks for helping us out with this. Really do appreciate it. Yeah. Stick around or not. Otherwise, yeah.
We might play Lethal Company soon on stream.
Yeah.
It'd be cool. I love all the train flags in the chat, so yippee.
Yeah. If you don't show up for the Lethal Company, or if Lethal Company doesn't end up getting streamed, have a good night, everyone.